Hey guys, I'm back and we are playing Call of Duty Black Ops 7, the beta, multiplayer action. Uh, yeah, gonna jump on the beta and grind out a little bit of the multiplayer, try to level up. I think they've increased the level cap to level 30 now. I don't know how long it'll take to get to level 30, but it'd be nice to hit that level cap today, but no guarantees depending on time it takes, like I said. Um, but also, I'm kind of keen on trying out the Open Moshpit. I haven't yet jumped on multiplayer to try that out, so I'm keen on seeing what that's all about. No SPM, a low SPMM is the concept behind it. I'm more interested in prioritized connection over everything else. So let's see if we get into some good connection lobbies and can enjoy ourselves with a mixed bag of skill. Um, yeah, that's the plan. If I'm enjoying myself, I've set up. I've only like leveled up. Let me switch this up. Oh, these don't share. Frick. Dude, I thought the optics are shared across weapons. Anyway, doesn't matter. I only leveled up this AR, and then during zombies, I leveled up this SMG, the Dravik. All other weapons are like no levels. So I'll try to play with some of these weapon types, but no guarantees. If I'm not enjoying it, I'll just stick with what I'm enjoying. But we'll start with what I'm enjoying, the AR, and then go from there. So yeah, Open Moshpit is the plan for today. I don't see myself playing Search and Destroy or Hardcore. Just stick to the regular Moshpit. But open. Let me just check audio. Give me a second. If we can hit max rank level 30 today, this might be my like one and done on the beta. I don't know if I'll jump on again after, but that's more to do with like dependent on if I can hit the max rank. They've added 2 maps since I last jumped on, so
Team deathmatch. Eliminate all unauthorized personnel. We've claimed the lead. Widen the gap. We have lost the lead.
what the shit?
Hostile UAV established above.
That's a kill. Threat eliminated.
Wait,
Hostile skewer inbound. Enemy UAV
I
detected.
thought I had shot enough to kill that guy.
Engaging target.
Enemy dog established on your grid. Hostile UAV established above.
Oh, that team is dog shit.
Watch it. Dog active.
Skewer release detected. Hostile skewer inbound. Enemy UAV detected.
Hostile gone.
Hostile UAV established above.
Hostile gone. Green on target.
Enemy UAV detected. Hostile UAV established above. Hostile counter UAV above.
Taken requesting UAV tasking.
Time's up.
Turn this around. Enemy UAV detected. Enemy CUAV established overhead.
deviate from the plan, and that's what you get. Enemy.
Overload. Transport the overload device into hostile zones. Control. The overload device.
UAV standing by.
UAV request.
Protect our zones. They have the overload device. Enemies are carrying the device. Overload device. We picked up the device.
UAV available for tasking. UAV prep for launch.
Faulkner logging
Overload
through.
device.
Overload on my mark.
You are released as
Get
task.
me eyes in the sky.
Overload device on the field. Get there first.
Counter UAV fuel 50% check. UAV mission time clock 50%.
Device acquired. Transport it to the enemy zone.
Mission time suspended. Looking black, start TV. Mission timeline.
Get me eyes in the sky. Incoming.
The overload device is under hostile control. The overload device is in our control.
Enemy sniper working.
Enemies are carrying the device.
That's a fucking politics associate.
Device acquired. Transported to the enemy zone. device. We overloaded their control station. New overload device available. PC is running dry. It is now or never.
Available for assignment.
Clean and simple.
Authorizing
We're
fuel
on your
flights.
target.
Logging
Hostiles have
UAV
the
request.
overload device.
Halfway check.
Enemy overload device.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV on TV.
Halftime. Overload. Corporation needs your best today. It is that simple. Skewer release detected. Above. Overload device is in our control. Hostile skewer inbound.
Pinpoint incoming.
Hostiles have the overload device.
Hostile cluster grenade. EMP inbound.
You picked up the device.
It's something about
Protect our zone. They have the overload device. Overload device is in our control.
Hostile sentry.
Release detected.
Demand skewer requested. Taken requesting UAV taxi.
The overload device is under hostile control. Hostile zone.
this connection's not feeling. It feels janked. It doesn't feel like.
Located new overload device. Enemies are carrying the device. Hostile skewer inbound.
Tango in my sight.
Overload device reset. Move to secure. The The overload device is under hostile control. Sewer release detected. Hostiles have the overload device.
You were the one on my list.
We have the overload device.
Sentex front.
Taken authorized to UAV. Submitting fuel request.
UAV ready for tasking.
Authorizing
Successful overload,
UAV.
SIP
Ordering
team.
skewer launch on my
Taken
mark.
requesting UAV
Get me
tasking.
eyes in the sky.
Counter UAV above. Electronic countermeasures. UAV commencing surveillance over flight.
Secure the new device. Device acquired. Transport it to the enemy zone.
The UAV MTC 50% expended.
Enemy control station overloaded.
UAV mission time 150%.
Submitting fuel request.
New overload device. Get there first.
Counter UAV returning to base.
Overload device.
Mission timeline.
The overload device is under hostile control. Nearing zero. Close the deal.
Check your damn fire.
Hostile skewer inbound. Picked up the device. Skewer release detected.
Skewer ready to launch.
Authorizing
Skewer
skewer
on your
launch.
mark.
Logging UAV request. Starting to feel it.
UAV counter aim base.
Device
Now
location
logging
reset.
CUAV request.
Looking glass on station. Jammer operating. UAV fuel check 50%.
The overload device is an hour control. Enemies are carrying the device.
MCL halfway check.
Taken requesting UAV tasking.
UAV off the
Outstanding.
If they'd known
Top
the odds,
scores
they
have
would've
been
stayed
earmarked
home.
for elevation.
These maps are so fucking small, all of them. No, it'll definitely hit level 20. I mean 30 today, I would presume. Dude, give me fucking perk read, man. I don't use either of these, man. Why? What is like lower cost at what cost though? Like, it's just cheaper. See, this is what I don't understand about the overclock, okay? Like, is it just pure bonus? Is the overclock? There's no cons to it? Or is there some fucking cons? It should be lower cost at reduced time. is what it should be, or increased durability at increased cost, right? There needs to be like pros and cons to it, and the same applies to like the field upgrades. The pro for longer like charge up time.
Kill confirmed. Show some initiative.
Simtexes or something like,
Notice.
maybe larger blast radius at reduced throwing range. This is like, if it's just pure bonus, this is ass. The overclock shit's just ass. Like, I understand, like, you don't want to, like, make it so it's, like, completely unappealing. But, like, it needs to be balanced. So, like, people who are new to the game and don't have the overclock still have, like, a reasonable reason why their stuff is still good. Like, the base version is good, you know?
Hostile grenade. Eyes on.
And this is what I'm like not understand. Like even in Advanced Warfare, when they did the like the score streak, like modified score streaks, it came at higher costs. Like you buffed up your score streak, but it was harder to get, dude. It wasn't fucking easier to get. Like, am I not understanding it or something? Dude, because I'm not like I'm playing it a shitload.
Hostile grenade.
Viewer release detected. Hostile dog active.
Like, this is another thing I don't like. What's it called? I sort of like it and I sort of don't. Because it, like, there's these auto things, right? Like, they'll just auto target like the best player or some shit like that, right?
Semtex armed. Enemy member.
Skewer release detected. Hostile UAV.
It's sort of like a counter to like the nuke streak, but it's also sort of like a cheap way of like just fucking taking out people.
EMP inbound.
Oops.
UAV standing by.
Hostile skewer inbound. Enemy UAV detected.
UAV in the sky. Reporting hostile contact.
Authorizing CUAV.
Counter UAV above. Electronic monitor active. UAV mission timeline. Halfway check. Counter UAV fuel 50% check.
Tagging enemy.
Mission timeline. We are bingo fuel. Looking last, leave it in the
Like, no one explains, like, every time, like, people talk about overclock, I'm, like, waiting for them to be like, here's the counters or something like that. No one fucking explains.
Eyes on hostile.
The very designating skewer target.
What the counters are, so I'm always confused by it.
Hostile sighted.
Tasking.
Logging UAV request.
There has to be, like, cons to it, right? Like, it'd be fucking ridiculous if there isn't.
Ranging target. Priming Semtex.
Enemy UAV detected.
Authorizing skewer flight. Get me eyes in the sky.
UAV perimeter established. Angel base.
Hostile close. The worms get out here.
UAV mission time clock 60 seconds.
Enemy RCXD detected.
Submitting skewer request.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB.
Wait, I wanna fucking jump up this thing.
Marksman there. Get me eyes in the sky.
It feels like some of the shots don't even register when I'm shooting.
Skewer release detected.
I don't know, maybe it's just the gun's fire rate. Like this, dude. What the fuck is this, man? God. No fucking brilliant door, dude.
All personnel withdraw. Trauma teams are inbound.
Fuck! I hate fucking losing.
Incoming cluster.
I have a sneaky feeling these overclocks are all just pure benefits, dude. Which is absurd. Which is like absurd, like, dude. Like, yeah, like, it makes sense. You reduce the cost of the UAV, it should have a shorter time. There's a pro and con. There is benefits. There's a reason you'd want to get it because you get it more often, quicker, right? But it's not, I mean, if it is, it's not saying it. It's just lowest score. Like, dude, what the fuck? Yeah, this increased like first lock on like duration and thing. It should cost more, right? I mean, I haven't unlocked it, so I don't know if it does or doesn't. But I don't know.
point. The guild has chosen to invest in you. Do not let us down. Hostile personnel have captured the hard point.
Target dusted.
Hardpoint locked down.
Logging
Hardpoint
UAV
identified.
request.
Hostile UAV established above. Enemy UAV detected. Lead is ours. Not let up. Hardpoint active.
UAV fuel check 50%.
Black Ops took the lead. Do not let them keep it. Control the hard point. Hard point located. Hard point is active. Hard point locked down.
Submitting fuel request.
Incoming frag.
Hostiles have the hard point. Control the hard point.
Incoming cluster. Hostile grenade.
Point identified. Hardpoint active. Skewer release detected.
Assaulting with Gravemaker.
Hostile UAV established above.
Too easy.
Hardpoint locked down. Enemy UAV detected.
Priming Semtex. That's Tango.
Dude, why?
Captured the hard point. Hard point located. We control the hard point. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is active. Hard point locked down.
Your time's up, motherfucker. Hostile grenade.
timeline. Halfway check.
Hardpoint active. Hostile skewer inbound.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
How did you get up there? I didn't even know you could.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active. Control the hardpoint.
Incoming cluster. Hostile grenade.
Skewer release detected. Enemy UAV detected. Hardpoint identified.
Logging UAV request.
UAV. Hostile weapon.
Hardpoint active. Sec team, we are in the lead.
UAV fuel set 50%. Mission timeline.
Not your fucking game. Going hot. Amateur.
I'm getting calls from some very happy shareholders. Good work.
Oh, dude, what's going on? Someone bought my channel or something? It's alright. It's okay. The maps are kind of small. Not like the craziest fan of the game, honestly, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it, but like I don't like. Usually, I'm like a huge like I'm down for Call of Duty craziness. This year, I'm a little on the fence, but I don't hate it. I can see I can see there is gonna be like people who like this. Like there's gonna be an audience for this style of game, like visual and gunplay and all that, and like the wall bouncing and all that. I'm personally not of that camp. But I don't hate it. I don't know how to like. I don't know. Like, the futuristic theme I don't think is like the main problem.
All units, mission area
With it.
designated a fuck 'em up zone.
I just personally like I was never like I wasn't particularly a big fan of
On target.
wasn't particularly a big fan of
Underway on Bravo.
Omni movement. In Black Ops 6 and not huge fan of the
Leads ours. Stay on task. Location secure. That's what I'm talking about.
wall bounce nonsense.
Lost C. Losing B.
I don't know, like what, for some reason, like every time I play this, like the first thought that goes into my head
Eyes on enemy cluster grenade.
is I kind of wish there was, like, I wish we could try out like a much longer time to kill, like similar to like Black Ops 4. Like I'm talking about like maybe like 100 and
Hostiles released to skewer.
like 125 health.
Losing B. We lost B.
Got a hit.
Yeah, I kind of wish we could try like 125 health in this instead of 100.
B.
And just see how like that plays out. But the problem is right now like hit detection and time to kill, like the desync is off on the game. So like time to kill is not matching up properly
Skewer incoming.
to like time to death. But if they had like if they could improve it, doing like a 125 health would be better. Also like I think the movement is a bit too slow, like on its own. Like exclusive just did like the, like did the like kind of like, I guess testing, and he was showing like the speeds and all, and how like this is slower without like the perks and all.
Hostile UAV established above.
Be nice to like get a little bit of bump in speed.
Underway on
Capturing.
Bravo.
Protect my team.
Losing A. The guild reclaimed the lead.
Like I feel like lightweight
Down Bravo.
is almost essential.
Securing Charlie.
Just to like make the game feel like it's moving a little bit at a better pace. Even though it shouldn't be. Like I think the lightweight sprint speed
Enemy UAV detected.
should be like defaulted. Like the default speed.
Securing B.
Cyroson, what's up? Yeah, hype for zombies. Yeah. Dude, I mean,
Bravo.
why am I not throwing the nade? Do I not have a nade?
Down Charlie.
Did I not have a nade? Dude, I thought I did.
Losing B.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's a beta and all. Like, there's definitely like things that can be improved. Like a lot of the stuff I'm suggesting can be improved, but will they? I don't know.
Got the advantage. Now we have to keep it. Bravo lost. Securing C.
Like if they make the like lightweight perk speed default,
Come regret it.
then does lightweight become irrelevant, or like do they speed that up and like? I guess I could just speed up Lightwig and then just make that the default speed rate.
We're losing Alpha. We lost B. All nodes lost.
Like also like I don't know, man. Like some of these score streaks and all, like this shooting through the wall thing,
UAV detected.
it's kind of.
Locking down Bravo. Hostiles released a skewer. Skewer incoming.
I'm not like a huge fan of some of these score streaks.
Underway on Bravo.
Did we lose everything?
Locking down Charlie.
Kicking off OBJ capture.
Zone C secure.
Hostile cluster. Get down.
Like,
Taking B. They're taking C.
Establish UAV above.
UAV above. Sensors are capturing the objective.
We're losing Charlie. They're taking C.
Capturing. Protect by 6.
Securing B.
Counter UAV ready for tasking.
Requesting
Locking down
CUAV
Bravo.
above.
UAV fuel check 50%. Counter UAV on station. ECM active.
Securing B. Securing Charlie.
Tasking
Just
request
working the
received.
kinks
Get
out.
it done. CUAV mission timeline.
I thought this would open.
Securing
Capture
Zone A.
underway.
Hostile release the skewer.
Requesting watchdog
We've
helo
locked
on
down
my
A.
grid.
Image terminated. ECM operation.
Losing A.
Where did he go? Fuck.
Starting capture.
Underway on Bravo.
Taking authorized skewer.
Skewer incoming. All zones lost. Hostile UAV established above. Taking B. Bravo zone secure. 50%. Securing C. Losing Bravo. Losing B. Losing Bravo. Taking Alpha. Can't believe we lost to a bunch of 401ks.
I tried zombies on Sunday. I'm not 100% certain, but like on my last game of zombies, I think I like matched up with this like big zombies YouTuber, like Mr. Ruffle Waffles. What is his name? I think he was just like, he was kind of like helping people get to level 50. He was doing like this little like strat that made it really easy to like get through like stages. But yeah, I randomly like matched up to his lobby Kind of interesting. He didn't say anything or anything. I think he was just helping, like trying to like help the randos that he connected to. Like I said, to get to level 50. Because there's like a calling card if you get there. Zombies is like, for me, like, I said this at the end of the stream though, like, as much fun as that was, like, matching up with him, like, for a lot of people, like, I don't know, they'll get a lot out of zombies, but for me, I only, like, played very little. Like, even in Black Ops 6, I only played, like, the directed mode, like, once for each, like, map. Like, I completed it. His strat helped us, like, the randos, all of us got carried to, like, 50. Like, the weird thing is, like, I've been getting his videos have been, like, recently being recommended to me quite a bit. I've been watching a few of them.
Deathmatch.
So it's kind of weird seeing him in the game. And afterwards I looked, he's in England, so, like, I'm actually a little surprised that I connected to him, because I play from India. So usually I don't connect to the UK for it. This is the first time I'm playing on this map.
Hostile secure inbound.
What the fuck?
Available for tasking. UAV prep for launch.
Faulkner logging CUAV request. Get me eyes in the sky.
Yeah, for me it's like the multiplayer is important.
Overflight.
If multiplayer isn't shining,
Current posture.
I'm scared.
Contact with UAV has been lost.
So that'll be my most, what I'll play the most. Like, look how much, like, stuttering is going on in this. See that? You can see it in the movement, like, the frames are just, like, stuttering.
You lost the lead.
Yeah, I mean, I think they just released this, like, yesterday night or something, I guess.
Advantage is ours. Hold it.
Like, they played this in the COD Next and all that, so not necessarily new, but
Our lead has been stolen. Steal it back. Widen the
Confirming
gap.
kill. Eyes on hostile Semtex.
jeez, what a ridiculous spawn that was. Damn it, I wish I could take advantage of it, but I didn't.
Authorizing CUAV ECM mid. Request.
UAV perimeter established. Angel 8.
Hostile 12 o'clock.
UAV mission time clock 50%.
this?
UAV RTB.
UAV available for tasking.
Enemy UAV detected.
UAV in the turn. Reporting hostile contacts.
Second, I need eyes over here.
Your UAV has been destroyed.
Like I've watched the like I think his real name's Milo. I've watched his like content before even, but like recently his like videos have been like popping off, I guess. So been recommended quite a bit. There's some way to.
Logging UAV request. Faulkner logging CUAV request.
Standing by.
Wait, fucking do the finishing move. What?
Hostile UAV established above.
Yeah, like I've seen his like stuff like he does like those whiteboard stuff like where he criticizes the game and all. Or like talks about improvements and stuff like that for zombies.
Get me eyes in the sky.
UAV perimeter established. 8%.
Contact with UAV has been lost.
Need a body bag.
Severi requesting UAV overflight.
There's some way through this now.
Deploying hostile. The next round's in your fucking frame.
Falling apart. Go for the jugular.
The fuck?
UAV commencing surveillance overflight.
Skewer release detected.
UAV timeline. Halfway check.
Enemy UAV detected.
Mission timeline.
That I purposely made it.
You are catching eyes over here. Keep up the
The
effort.
alternative was never an option.
Shooter. Cluster inbound.
Yeah, I think also like the higher time to kill, like concept on this, considering how small the maps are, might make for more interesting team requirement. Like, because the maps are going to be small, you're going to be in like pretty big, like you're going to be in engagements reasonably fast often. That the fact that that longer time to kill is there, I wouldn't be able to get those 3 or 4 pieces and stuff like that without teamwork. Right? Like I need to be like a lot more careful with. I don't even know what to use on this. Ghost, maybe. Let's switch up to like SMG anyway. Been playing.
Overload. Sabotage enemy zones with the overload device. Picked up the device.
Semtex armed.
Successful overload.
Deploy skewer in my AO.
New overload device.
UAV
Not your
standing
fucking
by.
day.
Device acquired. Enemy control station overloaded.
Get me eyes in the sky.
UAV in the turn. Reporting hostile contact.
Locate new overload device. They have the overload device.
UAV fuel check.
Hostiles have the overload device. We have the overload device.
Like these maps are too small for this mode, dude.
Enemies are carrying the device.
Get me eyes in the sky.
Like we're already in this spawn point. Like and
Our zone has been overloaded.
Severely designating skewer targets.
Hostile skewer inbound. Secure the new device. Hostile UAV established above.
Next time.
Hostiles have the overload device.
Hostile grenade. Tango in my sights.
UAV available to pass in.
Device acquired. Transported to the enemy.
fuck. Oh fuck, that's like that gas thing.
Tower control. Enemy UAV detected. Protect our zone. They have the overload device.
Let's
Hostile
move.
UAV established above. We picked up the device. We have the overload device. Overload device successfully delivered.
Going hot.
New overload device on the field. Get there first.
Logging UAV request.
The overload device is under hostile control.
Submitting skewer request.
The overload device is in our control.
Where's teammate running off with?
What other authorizing skewer?
I mean, for me, I've got Game Pass.
Logging UAV request.
Like I will play it. It's not even a matter of will I. Oh well.
Target. This round is ours to lose.
Dude, I'll tell you, man, this fucking Game Pass thing, like, okay, it is fucking bonkers, the world we live in. Like, it is absolutely nutty. Let me explain to you how stupid this shit is. Like, the Game Pass price increase, okay? Like, way back in the day, okay, video rental and game rental was a fucking thing. Blockbuster and Gamefly. You paid a monthly fee. Dude, the whole concept of day one release, dude, we used to get GameFly games day one. They used to ship it out to us when I used to go to, like, when I was in college. They shipped it to us day one, dude.
Transport the overload device into hostile.
Like, and it was both Xbox and, like, what's it called? Like, the PlayStation or whatever the fuck, man. Like, Nintendo ones and all.
Hostiles have the overload device.
It didn't matter, dude. And it didn't cost $30, dude.
Loaded our control.
And now, like, you have these, like,
Down and out.
fucking streaming sites
Skewer release.
designed to stop. Designed to stop, like, it was supposed to be, like, the better alternative to those, like, old school rental stuff.
Successful. Our control station is down.
CUAV prepped for launch.
Faulkner logging CUAV request.
And now that they've, like, destroyed those old rental things, they've fucking increased the price even more than what they used to cost. It's fucking absurd, man.
Device. The overload device is under hostile control.
The other thing was, like, fucking streaming and all that was, like, meant to, like, be, like, a way to, like, avoid, like, ads and stuff like that. Dude, Prime has, like, fucking gone nuts with the ads on that thing now.
Overloaded their control station.
Like, I get so many fucking ads now watching, like, Amazon Prime, like, TV shows.
Overload device.
It's like, what the fuck was the point in these things, man? Like, the whole reason you didn't have these things was so, like, what on earth are you doing, teammate? You're, like, fucking standing right next to, like, our zone, dude. I think I have a good setup for
Hostile
this
UAV
gun.
established above. Enemy UAV. Successful overload.
Designating skewer target. Skewer on mission.
Secure the new device.
Logging UAV mission request. Designating skewer request.
Protect our zone. They have the overload device. Our zone has been overloaded. Established overhead.
Dude, we need to fucking bring back Blockbuster, man.
Device available.
Blockbuster and Gamefly, dude. Fuck these streaming sites, dude.
Enemy success in range.
You know the joker, like the coolest thing about like Gamefly, right? Was you could rent the games day one, right? So you get like those brand new games day one for your rental fee. And if you liked the game, they would sell it to you at used price. So you wouldn't even be paying full price for it. And I mean, it's not a fucking digital copy. You kept the disc, dude. You got the game.
Hostile UAV established above.
Authorizing UAV mission.
Overload device is in our control.
Used price game day one. It was what like how I used to like buy a lot of them.
Deploy skewer.
Well done, Section. You're everything the guild stands for.
Those fuckers will think twice before facing us again.
Yeah, I was in college back then, like before. Like I mean, I used to like have Netflix also, like when they used to mail the disc in, right? Like mail us. Like we used to log into their website, queue up our videos, and they would mail us the DVDs. The problem, like, I'm not saying bring back Blockbuster, but definitely bring back GameFly, dude. GameFly was fucking legendary. They should have gone international, dude. If they had like GameFly in India, it'd be like fucking game changing. But they've like, this is why like Microsoft and all, like, they're trying to kill like the disc thing. Yeah, like, no longer are games on disc. You have to buy digitally. Buy up like service. Let's increase the price of our service now. Now that you're stuck buying digitally, now you have to like pay more. Fucking absurd, dude. I don't even use cloud gaming, man. Like, so like a lot of this like fucking Game Pass stuff that they've added, I don't even think, like, I'm not 100% certain whether they brought it to India or not. But like, I don't think cloud gaming is in India at the moment. But I could be wrong. They might have brought it now. But like, at least last time I checked, like maybe a year ago, they didn't have it. The whole rewards point, like, there's a huge big marketing push. Like, we're giving you more reward points now if you're in this. I don't think the reward points exist in India. Or if it does, they haven't like explained it properly because it used to not be here. So unless they recently added it, it doesn't exist. We're not paying $30, but they did increase the price in India. For fucking what? Ubisoft?
Systems hot. We're not here for a tour. Leads ours. Stay on task.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. It like fucking.
Images above.
I guarantee you, I could do a better job than both. Like, you guys are so stupid. It amazes me, like how, like, Microsoft, like, executives and Activision heads.
UAV about.
UAV forever than established Angel 7.
Hostile contact. Get down.
UAV MTL 50%. Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Eyes on Echo.
Hostiles released a skewer.
Hostile patrol.
Like, I guarantee you, dude. Like, fucking give me the job, man. Give me the job. As like a fucking Activision head or something. I'll do it for like minimum wage, dude. For like the first 10 years. I guarantee I'll fucking like make that shit profitable. Make this fucking game better. If I do it in 10 years, dude, they can give me like a fat bonus though.
Commencing surveillance over.
But I'll fucking do it for minimum wage and I'll do a better job than those idiots. Guaranteed. Like, I know, like, I'm so confident that I can do a better job than the shit these guys have done.
UAV mission timeline.
That I'd fucking be willing to take a fucking huge pay cut just to prove that I can do it. And be like, look, if I can do it like better than you guys in like 10 years, give me 10 years, minimum wage.
Diesel fuel
And then after 10 years, if I succeeded, then you give me this fucking massive payday. I'll do it like that. That's how I do it.
Eyes on enemy target.
Sewer incoming.
They do stupid, like they do listen. It's not that they don't listen. Like I'll tell you, it's like they do listen, but like they have like these like fucking like really bad like. It's like they don't listen properly or something, man. Okay, like out or something. They have bad timing too, man. Like. They put it like the Verdansk way too early, and the whole time I was like saying, dude, it's too early to nostalgia bait Verdansk. That nostalgia won't last more than like a few months, which is what it did, dude. And now they're like trying to nostalgia bait like Blackout, right? And the joke is they should have nostalgia baited Blackout first, and then nostalgia baited like Blackout. I mean, what's it called? They're doing this is struggling.
Hostile spotted.
Mission timeline expired. UAV activity failed.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
UAV commencing surveillance overflight.
Standing by.
Hostiles release
this.
the sewer.
UAV MTL 50%.
Like what they should have done, and it's something I've been saying, like I said this like way back, right? I was like, dude, like before Cold War came out, right? Long before. And like they were like teasing, like maybe we'll bring back Verdansk and this, that, and all this, that stupid shit. I was like, dude, don't bring back Verdansk. Do Blackout as a nostalgia bait first. Okay? While you're playing a Blackout game, do fucking Blackout as though, because that would have been good. And then do Verdansk when Modern Warfare comes out, right? Then it would have been like 2-3 years like from now. Verdansk coming out would have been a pretty big deal.
Established UAV above.
Instead, they're gonna like nostalgia bait like fucking Blackout, just as Modern Warfare gets teased. As we're teasing like Modern Warfare like 4 or whatever that comes out, the next Infinity Ward, that's when they're gonna start like. That's when like the whatever Blackout mode that they have planned is coming. It's so stupid, it's unbelievable, dude.
UAV ready for toss.
UAV single fuel returning to base.
UAV above.
But like that's just like one example of like their shit timing that they so often fucking do. More times than not, it's like they're late to the party or something. They're like really late to the party.
50% check.
Dude, these servers are like kind of ass, man. Dude, like how much stuttering is happening, dude, at the moment. Even though it says 40 ping, I'm like stuttering like crazy.
Enemy scout pulse active.
Or is it just this map, dude? You know.
TACOM, launch counter UAV.
Sewer incoming.
How are we losing? Dude, I didn't even realize we're losing. I was like, dude, how, dude?
UAV available for toss. UAV prepped for launch.
Five down. Get a counter UAV.
PM active.
it wasn't like that, dude. Like that's just like the last two Modern Warfares, dude.
EMTL 50% expended.
The original Modern Warfare like maps and all, like they weren't so campy, dude.
Down, but not out, Black Ops. Time to get clever.
MTC is down. Keep injecting the AO.
Heads up. Hostile scout pulse.
Dude, I saw him.
Fewer incoming.
I'll tell you one thing, okay? Like
Mission timeline.
Infinity Ward as kind of like ass their games are, I do think they're like the like improvements they make to the engine are good. It's just like
Use this now.
Counter UAV ready to fire.
Requesting CUAV above. Establish UAV above.
I don't know how we lost this damn
UAV
fucking
commencing
Christ. Dude.
surveillance overflight.
Gather the wounded. Extract crews will be there soon.
Cock effort. We got our asses kicked there.
Like the inject like the every time they do the engine updates, it's really good. But like then they like implement these like really stupid things that get stuck in the game. Like the spawns, like that was a fucking huge fuck up on the game, the spawn system. And it's kind of got like it bled into every other game because everyone else was using the same engine, right? So like they make these like really good engines, but then like it gets like fucking it takes ages to like actually implement the game properly because they do all these stupid things. And like the sad part is like at least in 2019, right? When they made the like massive improvement to the engine was fucking amazing, right? Like like in 2019. But the joke was they designed that engine so heavily around pushing Warzone at the time, right? So all these like Warzone things got implemented into like multiplayer because of that. And then it took for like I said, it's taken forever to like try to push away from those systems. Like the doors, the spawn system and all that other shit. Like that like slower play style, the corner camping crap and all. That was all because of like them trying to design the game to cater to pushing people into Warzone, right? Like they want like Warzone was actually their baby, I felt like in 2019. And like the main multiplayer game was just there to set you up so you could transition into Warzone better when they released it, right? And then they did the improvement to the engine in like Modern Warfare 2, right? But what ended up happening was their baby became the DMZ mode. So they implemented all these fucking DMZ things to the engine and damn near ruined Warzone because of it.
Hardpoint. Control the objective.
And then not to mention also like made a mess of multiplayer long. But I mean, they had already made a mess of multiplayer in 2019, they said. But like, because they were pushing DMZ so hard, yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's like, dude, just fucking make the engine for multiplayer, and I bet you they make a really good engine.
Black Ops took the lead. Do not let them keep it.
Enemy front turret.
Available for tasking?
I actually really do think this game would play better at like 125 health. I don't know though. I don't know. I would need to try it out first, but
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles. Enemy UAV detected.
what a weird spawn. They spawn me where they spawn.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hostile counter UAV above.
See, I'll tell you one thing, man. I was of the mindset, like,
Hardpoint identified.
contact streamers, if they just listen to the community, it would be a better game. But like the more I've been listening to some of what the community has to say,
Hostiles have the hard.
like I've realized, like, oh my god, what the fuck? That guy's name tag was almost invisible when he was jumping. A lot of the community is actually kind of stupid with their opinion, right? Like when you contact like a big Warzone streamer,
Hostile UAV established above.
most of his suggestions will be like around making the game better for Warzone. It rarely will be around like what would make the game better, right? It's always like do this and that, and then it'll be better for Warzone. It's like, dude, we're asking you advice for multiplayer. Stop giving me like Warzone advice on how to improve the game for Warzone.
Hardpoint located.
Hostile gone.
Like, I do think like it is important. Like, there is only like a few people
Hardpoint locked down.
where I'd be like, yeah, these guys know what they're talking about, like more often than not, and they can be like objective about what they're like thing. That's why, like, even now, like I used to be like on that mindset, just listen to the community, and now it's like straight up, don't listen to the community, just listen to fucking me, man. Community sometimes just says stupid shit, dude.
UAV ready for tasking.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Not all of them, but there is a handful like that just will give good advice. I mean, I'm not saying I'm like God. Yeah, I do think I'd give better advice than some of these idiots stuff. I do think so, personally. Someone, oh, that does work. If you look up into the sky, there's this guy. If you look up into the sky, you can wall bounce this instead of like, see. Otherwise, you need to mantle. Like you do that mantle animation. Whereas this, you don't need to do the like. Someone like showed that like
Hostile personnel have captured.
in one of his videos, and I was like, but it's really hard, man. Like you need to look all the way up into the sky, and then you do the double bounce and stuff.
Hostile counter
Enemy
UAV above.
sniper working.
What the fuck? Dude, they would definitely need to improve the fucking connection quality to make sure that 125 health idea like works. But if like it was a better connection, better servers, I do think 125 health would be an improvement to this.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Like, how many of these come out for the streak? Like, dude.
They are pressing.
Dude, I got killed by that thing 3 times, dude. What the fuck? How many of those things come out, dude?
Running Semtex. Confirming kill.
Control the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
UAV available for tasking.
Hardpoint locked down.
Yeah, I mean, that's true, right? Like, that's the problem with asking content creators that have big, like, interest in a specific mode. It's their views. Like, I don't blame them for it, but, like, that's also the reason they should not be listening to them, right? it is like a lot of them, like these big like content creators that have like an invested interest in Warzone and all, will always be suggesting to improve this and that in relation to Warzone, right? So it skews the like advice, right? Like it doesn't become like advice that is worthy, in my opinion. Maybe, I don't know.
Hardpoint is active. We control the hardpoint.
Look at that team, man.
Capture the hardpoint.
Logging UAV request.
Hardpoint locked down.
I see you.
Hostiles.
Got contact.
UAV established overhead.
Like, it's fine if you're getting advice for Warzone from those people because they do know what their viewers like and all.
Too easy.
But like, you should not be taking advice from them for like multiplayer or zombies and all.
Hardpoint active. Control the hardpoint.
Enemy movement.
Hunter killers active in your sector.
Semtex armed.
Hostile personnel have captured the
Get me
hardpoint.
eyes in the sky.
Perimeter established 8%.
We had a strategic misalignment today.
Plan was shite, effort was worse.
Like, also, like, the other thing is, like, I feel like, although there are some crossovers as far as mechanics go, at least in multiplayer and, like, Warzone, right? There are differences in very specific things that make the game what it is, right? And when you try to implement it in both, one will suffer. Because one doesn't require it while the other does, right? Like, it's weird explaining it, but like movement speed, the gun tuning, like just movement and specific mechanics like armor plating and all that. One game benefits from it while the other like suffers. Like, I was trying to play like one of my friends was like played the TDM mode in Apex, and he's like, because I don't really like Warzone, I don't like BRs and all. He's like, you like the TDM mode, but like the TDM mode is so heavily like based on the Warzone, like the BR mode of Apex. It doesn't really play well, dude. You can't there are similarities to it, but you need to have it needs to be two separate entities to actually like flourish. And only now are they starting to do stuff like that, right? Like, only now did they announce, like, as if it was a big thing, we can finally tune attachments for Warzone specifically. It's like, dude, that should have been the thing, like, from day one, dude. It should never have been, like, tuning attachments get messed. Like, how many times the game has been messed up because they're trying to balance one weapon for multiplayer or Warzone, and it breaks it for the other mode, right?
Bravo lost.
Let him rot.
securing target though.
They're taking all zones.
Tagging enemy. Time's up.
Securing Charlie.
And I feel like the same probably applies to like zombies to a certain extent.
Semtex front. You were number one on my list.
We have lost the lead. Taking A.
The teams I get into, man, like they cannot win no matter what you do, no matter how much you're staying out.
They are taking C. Bravo capture underway. Losing Charlie. Bravo zone secure.
Tango in my sight.
Taking A. Locking down Charlie. Control zone C.
Hostile grenade. Hostile close.
Hostile skewer inbound.
Objective
zone A.
capture in progress. Target dusted.
Taking B. We're losing Charlie. Taking Alpha. They are taking C.
Wi-Fi.
UAV prepped for launch.
Faulkner logging CUAV request. Logging UAV request.
Working black. Commencing surveillance notified.
Get me eyes in the sky.
Lost Charlie. Enemy UAV detected.
UAV standing by.
Reporting hostile contact.
Faulkner authorizing reloading locast.
UAV mission time clock 50%.
We've lost Alpha.
Hostile standing by.
Bravo. Securing Alpha.
UAV mission at 50%.
Sniper 4-3 on your AO. Assuming hostile posture.
Zone A secure.
We are bingo fuel. We'll be launching the
Incoming frag.
Go fuel, go fuel. UAV on.
Losing B. We lost B. Hostile UAV established above.
Help on this objective.
Securing
EMP inbound.
Sniper 4-3, MTC halfway.
Weapon at sustained fire.
capture underway. Taking C.
Hostiles have neutralized your watchdog
Commencing
kilo.
capture. Cover your sector.
Watchdog kilo has been eliminated.
Zone Charlie locked down. All locations under guild control. Keep it that way. We're losing Charlie. Losing Bravo. We lost C.
UAV available for tasking.
Not the chuff now, are you?
Viewer release detected.
Logging UAV request.
Hostile skewer inbound.
Do that again in the next one.
Counter UAV ready for tasking.
Clock 50%.
Losing B.
Authorizing CUAV
Bravo
ECM
lost.
mission.
Looking glass on station. Jammer operating. Mission timeline.
Taking C.
Incoming cluster.
UAV to a 50% check.
I don't know actually, man. Like this game is so like designed to just be like nonsense chaos. Like if you do the longer time to kill, it would be more needing to be more methodical. You'd need teamwork.
Clock suspended. Looking glass is RTV.
I don't know how many people would like that. I personally think it'd be more competitive that way, but
Objective capture
I think like the average Joes might not be too thrilled about needing to like
Losing B.
UAV standing by.
Lost B. Securing C.
Order authorizing secure.
Bravo capture underway.
Now logging CUAV
Locking down
request.
Charlie.
Get me eyes in the
Orbital
sky.
blasting. UAV commences today.
We control B.
The UAV MTC 50% accepted. UAV flight halfway set.
Backed up.
Losing B.
Starting capture.
Securing Charlie.
Hostile cluster grenade.
Counter UAV returning to base.
Locations. Stay
Good
on
effect.
task.
UAV available for tasking. Counter
Losing A. We're losing Charlie.
enemies eliminated one of your assault packs.
Logging UAV
We're losing
request.
all zones.
Counter UAV above. Electronic countermeasure active. UAV in the TON. Reporting hostile contact.
Losing Bravo.
Counter UAV fuel 50% set. UAV mission time clock 50%.
Bravo lost.
Start TV. Go to.
Taking B. Bravo is ours. They are taking C.
I'm on the
Taking A.
LBJ.
We lost C. Securing Zone A. Losing B.
UAV standing by.
Taking Alpha.
Objective
Skewer
capture
release
in
detected.
progress.
CUAV prep for launch.
Faulkner logging
Locked down
CUAV
A.
request. Get me
Multi
eyes in
blast
the
on
sky.
station. Jammer operating. UAV perimeter established. Angels 8.
Confirmed hostile.
MCL halfway check.
Taking C.
UAV mission
Wi-Fi.
timeline. Halfway check.
Watchdog Hilo awaiting your orders.
Commence watchdog helo deployment.
We are Angel 8. Multi blast leaving the AO.
The words connect.
Mission timeline.
Watchdog helo commencing ready.
We're losing Alpha.
Target engaged. Down and out.
Teammate just ran past that, huh? Didn't even look that side.
Crush them while they're on the defensive.
Watchdog helo fuel reserves at 50%.
Down Charlie.
Watchdog Hilo.
B locked down.
Watchdog Hilo has been eliminated.
Bravo lost. Hostile UAV established above. Securing C. Metrics exceeds projection. Impressive work.
The alternative was never an option.
Objective capture underway.
problem with doing 125 health, at least like the stim shot becomes essential then. Like that becomes like a crutch. Like you need to have it. There's no other, like it'd be silly not to be running it. Oh, we hit level 30. Cool. Thank God for double XP. Those are the only two weapons I had leveled up. This is in the graphic. I only did it in zombies. Like, should we do a little bit of this other stuff, man? I don't have any levels on them though. And then we'll call it a day. Fuck. Got to level 30 so fast. Or what? The other thing is they need to like, I think ideally the sooner the better. But if they don't say anything about this open playlist, like how it's gonna affect the full game, like before the launch, forget before the launch, do it right after the beta ends. Like literally the day after the beta ends, I want to know how this affected the full game. Like whether we're gonna see like it implemented into the game.
Kill confirmed. Remember that mission
And how they
outcomes
plan on
influence
implementing it,
promotion
if they do.
prospects. Black Ops took the lead. Do not let them keep it.
God, this feels clunky.
Do that again and the next round's in your fucking brain.
Why does it take so long, dude? Like I pulled the trigger and like he just didn't fire it.
Enemy UAV.
Threat eliminated.
UAV available for tasking.
See, you see that delay? Like, okay, I'm gonna pull the trigger. Like, I'm pulling it.
Hostile UAV established above.
I'm pulling it. Like, I have to let go. What? Oh, it's a fucking charge-up shotgun. Fuck.
Enemy UAV detected.
Why would you have to let go for it to fire? It's a charge-up shotgun. Why would I want a charge-up shotgun? Why the fuck would I want to charge up a shotgun? The only reason I'd want to charge up a shotgun is to tighten up the hip fire spread. Get like a... What a fucking weird thing to do to a shotgun. I already don't like it, dude. Just fucking give me the M8, dude. I don't want to fucking... Dude, sometimes, man. Innovation for the sake of nonsense.
Get me eyes in the sky.
UAV in the time.
And how much you want to bet this charge up has nothing to do with... Nothing to do with, like, tightening up the spread. It has to do with, like, damage output or some stupid shit.
UAV boost at 50%.
Hostile counter UAV above.
No fuel.
detected.
It makes me not want to aim down sights.
Be aware, enemy HKD drop detected.
Submitting skewer request. Taking requesting UAV pass-through.
Hostile UAV established above. Enemy UAV detected. Hostile UAV established above. Enemy UAV detected.
This is so stupid, man.
Hostile UAV established above. Enemy UAV
Dude, like, I'd want to disable this charge up, like... I'd be okay with this with, like, some, like, mod to it also, like... But to make this the default shotgun is really
UAV
stupid.
established above. Performance is trending below acceptable thresholds. Enemy CUAV established over.
It didn't even one-shot with a full charge.
Hunter killers active in your sector.
Logging UAV. Triggering active camo.
Hostile UAV established above.
No, I didn't try the camo.
Contract. This incident has been logged.
I hate fucking losing.
What a stupid shotgun. Like, this already makes me not want to grind it out.
Enemy mover.
This would have 100% been an interesting, like, weapon mod. Right? Like, a charge up shotgun. But to make it the default shotgun is like, dude, this is so stupid. This is what, like, these are the kind of things, like, I don't have a problem with, like, the futuristic concept, like the visual and, like, the settings and all. But it's shit like this, weapons like this, is like, dude, what the fuck is this nonsense? This is what I have a problem with the futuristic theme. It's usually, like, the weapons. And the same applies to, like, World War II and all. Like, my problem with, like, going back, like, to the olden days is, like, the weapons suck, man. Like, especially if you, like, be faithful to, like, the World War II theme. Dude, the fucking weapons suck to use. And then this was just stupid, dude. This ruined, like, the M8 feel. Like, I actually dislike it so much. Why does this have a charge time? There's got to be a way to turn that off. Well, I'll fucking find some barrel or something. Dude, fuck off with that, dude. No, I actually want to look through this thing. Either change attachments or change the gun altogether. And I don't want to be sitting in the back doing that. That's fine. Yeah, this is so stupid. like I don't want to fucking need to research this gun to figure out how to turn that shit off. Yeah, let's go with this. And I'm usually a huge fan of like the M series shotguns and all that. Like they're usually the funner shotguns to use. And that like actually ruined it like instantly. Or maybe there's like a firing option, like you know how you can switch from like full auto to semi-auto. Maybe that'll be like, maybe I can just turn off the charge. Like, is there like something like where I can just switch it to like no charge? Because that like the problem with this charge thing is even when you're doing like a quick shot, right? The delay between you pulling the trigger and letting go is going to be that fraction of a second longer than you just pulling the trigger and it's shooting. So even if you don't want to like deal with the charge up, you still need to let go of the trigger, right? And that fraction of a millisecond is just going to cause more issue. I mean, it sounds stupid, but it's really annoying to like deal with in a gunfight, like when you're not used to it. And even when you're used to it, it's like I see like no like benefit. I don't know what the fuck the benefit is. Again, it could have been an interesting ammo, like, I mean, weapon mod. If, like, depending on what exactly that charge up shit does. But
Hardpoint. Secure the objective.
nope, but that's just... Okay, let's just do some testing.
Hostiles have the hard.
Oh, it does tighten up the spread. So that's what it's doing. Okay. But still, like in a shot, like I would rather not this. Like I would just rather put on a choke and know this is how much it's doing. Let me just pull the trigger and it shoots.
Hardpoint located. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Again, interesting ammo, like weapon mod, not really.
RTXD in my sight.
And even then, I probably still want to choke on it, dude.
Personnel have captured the hardpoint.
It is interesting. Like, I don't hate the idea, I just don't like the idea of it being the default shot.
Hardpoint identified.
Like, dude, those were like charge up shots too, man. And I didn't like fucking...
Hardpoint active.
Like, I feel like if you fully charge up the thing, it should be like a fucking like slug round or something.
UAV available for tasking.
Hardpoint locked down.
Logging UAV request.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
UAV mission timeline.
Hostile skewer inbound. Hardpoint located.
Mission timeline.
Control the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Incoming cluster.
Fucking dude. Actually, now thinking about it, I might prefer just doing more damage than fucking tightening up the pellet spread.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Fucking tightening up the spread doesn't seem to be doing enough damage to like make it worth it even.
Force identified. We control the hardpoint.
UAV is standing by.
Skewer release
Lagged
detected.
out or something.
Hardpoint active. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Enemy UAV detected. Hardpoint locked down. Hostile UAV established above. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Fucking just wasted active ammo.
Hostile
Me
skewer
eyes in the
inbound.
sky.
UAV identified.
Hardpoint located. Enemy UAV detected.
There's like no like the benefit of charge up is not
Dog active. Skewer release detected.
not worth it.
Control the hardpoint. Hostile UAV established above.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RPG.
So you're sacrificing fraction of a millisecond to fire a gun for something that you probably won't use as much.
UAV fuel check 50%.
Hardpoint identified. Hostile skewer inbound. Enemy RCXD detected. Hardpoint locked down.
Mission timeline.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
RTXD moving out.
Oops.
Control the hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Enemy UAV detected. Hostile skewer inbound. Hardpoint active. Enemy dog established under siege. Hostile UAV established above. device detected. Hardpoint identified. Hostile UAV established above. All asset clear guides are being downloaded for committee review.
Plan was shite. Effort was worse.
Give me a weapon mod, and I guarantee you, like, it'll just be like one of those niche weapon mods where, like, someone will use it for, like, one time to show it off in a video, and then probably never use it again. Would rather have the consistency of a choke and just the speed of just pull the trigger, not like pull and release. Like, you could do it fast enough, like, where it didn't make too much of a difference, but, like, why? And like I said, like, when I was charging it up, I wasn't seeing the benefits that, like, made it worth it. Like, I charge it up, I'm shooting, and maybe it does, like, 3/4 of damage, right? Whereas I could have just shot the person twice, or try to get in closer, instead of charging it up, try to, like, close in the range and do it. I guess if you're camping a corner and then you're charging it up like I did in like that one like hill, then it's like sort of like, okay, I'm camping here, I'm just waiting for them to like run into my line of sight, might as well have it charged up. But like, that's a really shitty way to play shotgun. Let's try out the other shotgun. I can't imagine that one being quite as bad.
Overload. Transport the overload device into hostile zone.
Give me ghost.
Hostiles have the overload device. Enter the device.
This is full auto. You need to pull the trigger.
Enter zone. They have the overload device. Hostiles overloaded our control station. Secure the new device. We have the overload device.
Contact down.
Enemy control station overloaded.
Deploy skewer in my AO.
This mode's not bad. I don't hate it.
New overload device. Get there first.
Okay, too fast and then it charged like slow. It's not exactly. Yeah. I was getting a little confused with
Enemy UAV detected.
Bin designated skewer target.
Our zone has been overloaded. Enemy CUAV established overhead. New overload device available.
Get it done.
Overload device is in our control. We overloaded their control station. I've located a new overload device. Device acquired. Transported to the enemy zone.
What the fuck? Okay, maybe I was wrong. Talking about socks. That's too short of a run, dude. The hell?
New overload device on the field. Get there first.
Oh my fucking lord.
They picked up the device. Find the win inside. Don't let up.
So yeah, I'll tell you the problem with this game mode. Like everyone's like, oh, it'll be like in competitive and all. If you have a really strong team, you can like spawn trap them, and then scoring the points will become a joke. Especially with the way these maps are, it wouldn't be too hard to even like have a 4-man squad like in competitive, and 3 of them just being there to like spawn trap, and 1 to do the run. One is the runner. Again, it depends on like I guess squads, but I can see that like being a problem with like a really powerful team versus a mid team, mediocre team.
Sabotage enemy zones with the overload.
Because the swans are very like sticky, and it should be that way, right? But
I need eyes overhead.
at the same time,
Grab the overload device.
UAV standing by.
do I have the overload spot?
Hostile UAV established above. The overload device is in our control.
Is there UAV above?
UAV above. Sensors are capture your objective.
Device acquired. Transported to the enemy zone.
Priority action request received. We're done. UAV satellite halfway checked.
The overload device is in our control. Enemies are carrying the device.
UAV returning to base.
Enemy overload successful. Our control station is down. Hostiles released a skewer. I've located a new overload device. We picked up the device.
Now these runs are like a joke, dude.
Successfully delivered.
They're way too short to be even considered.
Here's a new device. Device acquired. Transported to the enemy zone. Enemy control station overloaded.
Get a counter UAV in the air. Back off.
Images
I need
above.
eyes
Jamming
overhead.
hostile radar. UAV surveillance overhead.
New overload device available. We have the overload device.
The maps don't like, they're too small for this mode. And like I said,
50%.
This one's ours if we keep it tight. We overloaded their control
the
station.
maps also spawns are like kind of like too like tightly.
I've located a new overload device.
Image terminating ECM operation. Priority tasking request received. We're done.
Fuck, jump up that shit, man.
Field teams are bugging out. Figure out what they were hiding.
Nah, I don't know about this mode, dude.
Stand tall,
Competitive.
soldiers.
Like, I'm not saying like I can destroy in this mode or anything. I'm just saying like one way or the other. It's like kind of either like the potential of just being completely like steamrolled is very high on this, considering how the spawns are working. Even the shotgun sucks too, by the way. Don't like it. I like the M10 if it didn't have that fucking charge up shit, dude. This double thing nonsense is rubbish. go back to the scrap. Fish, what are you doing? Ass. I bet you this will turn off that fucking thing, dude. They're gonna make me level up the gun maximum to turn off that charge time shit. Which it should be default, and this should be like the fucking final attachment and rubbish.
Domination. All assets move to engage unauthorized personnel. Securing Alpha.
We'll switch up from shotgun to something else after this.
Locking down Bravo. Zone A secure. Lead is ours, not let up. We control B.
That was a fully charged shot too, man. Fuck off with that jump shit crap. How does this move? How do you move this platform? This platform moves, doesn't it? Okay,
Waypoint set. Next target.
Securing Charlie. Losing A. We've lost Alpha. Securing Zone A. Hostile UAV established above. Losing B. Alpha secure. We lost B.
Target in the open.
you guys like a mile away.
Securing B.
Authorizing secure.
Hostile Stewart inbound.
Objective capture in sight.
Losing Alpha. Losing Bravo.
Dude, what the fuck, man?
Locking down Bravo. Losing A.
There's too many sound effects too, man. What the fuck are these sound effects constantly?
Viewer release detected. We're losing Alpha. All zones lost. Enemy UAV detected.
Release dog on my location.
Taking A.
Not so chuff now, are you?
It's been stolen. Lock down A. Losing A.
Stand
Securing B.
Oh man, that did so little damage. Fuck off with this shit, dude.
Priming Semtex.
Oh, halt champ.
I'm on the
Taking B.
OBJ.
This is sort of imbalanced. They have like this clean view here, and you have this heady that you can like kind of like block, but you don't have it on the opposite side.
B locked down.
Hostile cluster grenade. Not your fucking day.
Standing by.
Fucking teammate, you suck, man.
Establish angle bait.
Hostile skewer inbound. Hostile UAV established above. Losing B.
Halfway check. No fuel, no fuel. Injecting RPG.
Skewer release detected. C.
Release skewer on mission. Sending a Semtex. Incoming cluster.
We lost B. Bravo capture underway. Bravo is ours.
That's all of me, dude. I missed everything there.
A. We're losing Alpha.
The fuck is this, man?
A.
UAV available for tasking.
UAV. Test flight.
We lost A. Enemy UAV detected.
UAV mission time clock 50%.
Taking C.
Counter UAV ready for tasking.
Starting to feel
Losing
it.
Bravo. Down Charlie. Zone C
You were
secure.
number one on my list.
Mission timeline.
Bravo lost.
Fucking Christ. Alright.
Authorizing CUAV ECM mission.
Counter UAV above. Electronic countermeasure active.
Hostile assault pack. Hostile cluster grenade.
See, the other problem with this release thing is
Hostile skewer inbound.
you need to make sure you're completely releasing the trigger, right? So to like pull back, you're letting go of the trigger completely, like, because you don't want to like leave it and just like half click it or something, right? You want to make sure it's shooting. So you're moving your finger completely off the trigger to like make sure it shoots, and then you have to bring back your trigger. It's just causing unnecessary delay on like the like shooting aspect of it. You a fucking teammate, you piece of shit!
Hostile UAV
Killed us both.
We're losing Charlie. They are pressing their advantage. Take control. Hostile RCXD incoming. B locked down. Losing B. We lost B. Enemy scout pulse active. Rest assured this was deducted from your salary.
You deviate from the plan.
It's
that's what you
stupid.
get.
It's really stupid that they did that. This is the problem. Trying to change something, like, dude. And the joke is, this is not making the gun better in any way. There's no way in real life would people like opt for this version over what I'm suggesting, like not having it. Like, this is actively making it more complicated to shoot the gun. Why would you like opt in as that being your base variant, you know? It's like, dude, you just made a worse product than your like old models. Like the M10 is now like just straight up worse than. Yeah, whatever. Enough of this shotgun trash, dude. This, dude, really, they need to rethink that. Like, again, I don't mind it being an ammo mod, but even as an ammo mod, I don't see anyone using it. Not even an ammo mod, I mean like a weapon mod. Like, that should have been like one of those weekly challenge attachments. You'd like do a weekly challenge, you unlock this garbage for the shotgun and be like, oh yeah, it's interesting, but I'll never use this crap again. But thanks for giving me something to do for the weekend. I need an optic on this right off the bat, I'll tell you that much.
Kill confirmed. You're falling behind, Black Ops.
Hey, fuckers, knock it off.
Enemy UAV detected.
This is not the best mod to be doing LMG, but whatever, who cares.
Hostile UAV established above.
Hostile sight.
Dude, I hope Belfry is like a just attachment that one of the like normal attachments. Why did teammates flip, man? Fucking beast.
Kelly enemy.
Enemy UAV detected. Hostile UAV established above. Enemy UAV detected.
Kelly enemy.
You had to know that was coming.
Dude, our teammates keep flip. Like, dude, these maps are so small.
Kelly one.
Hostile UAV established above.
Kelly enemy.
Dog in the field, hostile. Point turret installed.
Enemy UAV detected.
How's it going?
Hostile UAV established above. What are you waiting for? Make your move.
Body graded.
Kelly enemy.
Verwacht approving skewer top. Enemy graded.
Systems compromised. Cut your wires. Go to ground.
Ach, what in the bloody fuck was that?
Yeah, these maps are decent for shotgun, man. It's just like that charge up shit is just stupid. Nuketown, half of these maps are probably like the size of Nuketown or just slightly bigger. At least the ones in the beta. Dude, did it not give me a, like, I hate the fact that like the first attachment isn't a fucking optic. They do this all the time with LMGs. They won't give, oh they did. Yeah, they're fucking can get like really pissed off. Enables hold breath, recoil, and that's really weird, dude. But I usually don't do the hold the breath shit. But it's an interesting addition, I guess, to LMGs. But again, like, I don't think people do that. You don't hold your breath with LMGs. That's not a fucking thing.
Team deathmatch. Guild signatures all over this place. Hit them hard. Now get this.
They're requesting UAV overflight.
Establish UAV above.
UAV perimeter established Angel 7.
That's a kill. Good night.
UAV MTL 50%. Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Dweeb.
Just wait till the peaks out. Requesting CUAV above. I need eyes over here.
ECM active. UAV above.
Whee!
UAV mission timeline 50% check. UAV mission timeline halfway check.
Who's this?
Bingo fuel. Counter UAV RTV.
Put 'em on for the first.
Returning to base.
UAV above.
UAV perimeter established.
I should have stemmed.
UAV MTL 50%.
You had to know that was coming.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
I see you. Point turret deployed.
They're requesting UAV overhead.
They're on the ropes. Don't let them fucking breathe.
Get tango.
I thought this little turret thing would be good protection, but it's kind of.
Log everything. The guild's gonna pay for their fuck up.
Sterling work there. Good on you all.
LMGs are okay. LMG's always gonna be nasty. Especially in these Cold War games, I mean these Black Ops games. For some reason I'm pretty good with LMGs. Cold War with the longer time to kill, that thing had like a nasty LMG. Like you could go some. Oh, dude, is this the belt? No, it's just a Dad. They didn't have the belt feed attachment. Why wouldn't you do the belt feed attachment, dude? That's such a fucking brilliant attachment. That was one of the better additions in Cold War. I mean, what's it called? Black Ops 6. What the fuck?
Hardpoint. Move in and execute all mission parameters.
Christ. What buttons I need to press, I don't even know.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Control the hardpoint.
Wish I saw this nonsense.
The advantage is ours. Hold it. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Maintain current posture. Enemy UAV detected. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Lead. Do not let them keep it. Hardpoint is active. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
What the fuck?
Control the hardpoint.
No, what the I thought I shot him enough.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point identified. Just above. UAV above. Hard point active. Hostile personnel have captured the hard point. We have lost the lead. Hard point locked down.
Get me eyes in the sky. What other
Have the lead. Maintain current posture.
UAV fuel check.
Hard point located.
No fuel. UAV RTB.
Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point.
enemy on foot. Incoming foot.
Enemy UAV detected. We control the hard point.
Get me eyes in the sky.
Hard point active.
Engaging target.
Capture the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hostile.
Amateur. Eyes on hostile. Logging UAV request.
Notified.
Do that again in the next round in your fucking brain.
Hard point located.
Mission timeline.
Hostile personnel have captured the
Time's
hard
up.
point.
Another kill.
Control the hard point.
After launch.
Incoming flag.
Loading blast on.
Hostiles have the hard point.
UAV perimeter established. Angel's 8. UAV fuel check 50%.
Hard point locked down. Hard point identified.
Hostile
Mission time
grenade.
clock set. Looking black. Start. UAV RTB.
Hard point active.
Target eliminated.
UAV ready for tasking.
Control the hard point.
UAV request.
UAV in return. Reporting hostile contact.
Hostile personnel have captured the hard point.
MCL halfway check. UAV in return. Halfway check.
is active. Hostiles have the hard point.
MPL midway check.
In fact, my chopper's doing shit all when they're in there.
Hostile UAV established above.
Kill gauge is packed. Heading out.
Hardpoint identified. We have the enemy exactly where we want them. Enemy UAV detected. Hardpoint active. Hostile personnel at the hardpoint.
What are you doing?
Control the hardpoint.
Get me eyes in the sky.
Standing by.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Control the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hostile. Hardpoint locked down.
Do that again. Subject.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Get me eyes in the sky.
UAV commencing surveillance overflight.
Hardpoint identified. We control the hardpoint.
Marking target location.
Hardpoint active.
UAV fuel check 50%.
Hardpoint locked down.
Flashing up.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Look who's next.
Control the hardpoint. Hostile scout pulse nearby. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Above. Hardpoint locked down. Hostile UAV established above. Corporate, appreciates your role in today's success.
If they'd known the odds, they would have stayed home.
I got Game Pass, Rook. Like I prepaid for like 3 years of Game Pass before they did the like previous price increase. So I'll have like Game Pass for the next like couple of years, honestly.
UAV request.
Like for me, like before they did the like even previous price increase, right? Like Game Pass was selling at around like 550 rupees per month. So if I paid for like the full year, like I got like prepaid cards and paid up for like the full. I paid up for full 3 years actually. It ended up being like $75 per year. Meaning as long as I play like Call of Duty every year, like day one, I get my money's back worth of Game Pass. But once that ends, I don't see myself renewing it. Now that they've increased the price and all, it's just not worth it. Like, I can't even recommend Game Pass for like, oh, try it out for a month and all. They've like increased the price so much. If you're gonna try it out, you might as well just buy it or something like that. It's like, dude, don't waste your money buying Game Pass anymore. But at least when I did it, like I prepaid for like 3 years because I knew they were increasing the price the first time around. I didn't realize they were gonna do it a second time around, but yeah, I paid up like quickly. I maxed out like the amount of months I could like prepay for, which is 3 years. And I bought Battlefield. I bought Battlefield 6 on the PlayStation. Yeah, I got Battlefield on the PlayStation, so yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to that.
Team deathmatch. The guild is hiding something. Let's dig that shit up.
What is these optics, man?
Lead's ours. Stay on task. We got the advantage. Now we have to keep it.
Available for tasking.
Decom, I need eyes over here.
UAV commencing surveillance overflight.
The guild reclaimed the lead.
That's fine.
Timeline halfway checked. Priority tasking request received. We're done.
Dog it down. There you are.
Lead's ours. Stay on task. Enemies took the lead. Make them regret it.
Are you fucking kidding, dude?
You're falling behind, Black Ops.
You want to try them? No, no, I feel like Ninja Gaiden would stress me out, dude. Ninja Gaiden will stress me out, dude.
Enemy grenade. He's still lost.
I'm too like I've gotten too like old to like I'm like now scared of Ninja Gaiden games.
Hostile up the SKIA.
It scares the shit out of me. Games like Ninja Gaiden.
Got the advantage. Now we have to keep it.
Dude, Ninja, well, at least in Black, like, in Ninja Gaiden Black, easy mode was like, I mean, well, normal mode was fucking brutal. Easy, I didn't play easy, but normal was fucking brutal in Ninja Gaiden Black.
Enemy UAV detected.
Kill.
But then after the later games after Ninja Gaiden, like the difficulty wasn't quite as bad. Like it was not nearly as.
Assault back here.
Hostile UAV established above.
Deleted. Establish UAV above. Tally one.
Wait. Black was kind of like the remake of the first game. Like it was like a more difficult versioned remake of the first game.
UAV is bingo fuel, returning to base.
Enemy UAV detected.
Next stop.
You are incoming.
I think I played 2 and 3 also, but I can't remember specifically. I still have my copy of Black.
Hey, ceasefire. Five down. Establishing point current.
Ready for launch.
Get a counter UAV in the air.
Be in the turn, playing music.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
UAV commencing surveillance overflight.
Clean it up, Black Ops. This isn't over yet.
This is image, MTO halfway.
Dude, what the fuck?
Enemy. UAV mission timeline halfway check.
Yeah, Dead or Alive was made by the same people, right? Like the same developers,
This
right?
operation needs a hard reboot.
Cock
I think.
We got our asses kicked there.
I remember Dead or Alive also. I played Dead or Alive way back in the launch of the 360. Yeah, by Team Ninja. Yeah, the same developers. Take care, man, Rook. I'll tell you, Rook, one thing before you go. I don't know how good it'll be, but like I've heard the campaign is going to be fully co-op, and there's going to be like a post-campaign kind of thing, like where it's like PvE. And I don't know how true it is, but I've heard they're bringing back the outbreak mode in zombies. But I don't know if that's true or not. Like from like the Cold War outbreak mode, I think. So as far as PvE goes, this might be a good game, but I have no clue. The campaigns might be a flop. I don't know if that'll be good. But zombies and all, if outbreak is there, it could be good. I don't know. Either way, I don't think it's worth paying for Game Pass to get access to it. But who knows? I beat the Arkham series. The Batman games are fucking brilliant. I loved it. The main Arkham series, the main trilogy. I didn't play the side ones.
Domination.
I loved the Arkham series, dude. That's why I played Spider-Man. That's like the only reason I played Spider-Man, because it was like compared to the Arkham series.
Charlie.
The Arkham series is really good.
Way on Bravo.
Take care, dude. Yeah, I definitely wait for reviews. Don't
Losing Charlie.
wait for reviews on this one.
Point turret installed. Payment accepted.
Leads ours. Stay on task. Hostile UAV established above. We lost B. Damn it, lost the lead.
Yeah. Are you kidding? Our teammates didn't kill that dude.
Hostile UAV above. Securing B. Down Bravo. Bravo is ours. Enemy UAV detected. Losing B.
Counter UAV ready.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Hostile UAV established above.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
They're taking C. We got the advantage. Now we have to keep it.
Requesting
Losing Bravo.
UAV on station, ECM active.
Enemy UAV detected. Ugh, Bravo lost. We've lost all zones. Taking B. Zone Alpha captured. Securing B. Locking down Bravo. Hostile UAV established above. Be advised. Enemy watchdog located.
UAV above. Sensors are capture your objective.
Heads up.
Tango
Enemy
spotted.
HVT drop detected.
UAV SPL 50%.
Enemy UAV detected.
Dude.
Priority tasking request received.
Enemy UAV detected. We're losing Alpha. Enemy UAV established overhead.
Hey, fucker, knock it off.
Locking down Charlie. Losing A.
What the fuck is... How many of them are there, dude? Dude, there's too many of those, dude. What the
Losing
fuck?
Alpha. Hostile UAV established above. Hunter killers inbound on your grid. Losing A. Hostile counter UAV above.
Reaction.
Enemy UAV detected. Underway on Bravo.
Get a counter UAV in the air. Back off. I
Images
need
above.
eyes over
Jamming
here.
hostile radar. UAV perimeter established. Angel 7. CUAV mission timeline 50% check.
Hostile UAV established above.
Your counter UAV has been eliminated.
There's a watchdog helo headed your way. Enemy rhinos on the field. Securing B.
UAV single fuel returning to base.
Assault pack has been destroyed.
Enemy UAV detected. Hostile UAV established. Enemy CUAV established overhead. We're losing Alpha. Losing A.
I don't know where the fuck they're spawning, dude.
Securing C. Enemy UAV detected. We control zone C. Hostile counter UAV above. We're losing Charlie. Come on, we've lost Charlie.
Piloting RCXP.
Hostile UAV established above. Be advised, enemy watchdog helo incoming. Enemy CUAV established overhead. Enemy UAV detected. Heads up, enemy HKD drop detected. Hostile UAV established above. Hostile counter UAV above. Enemy UAV detected. We're losing Alpha. Hostile UAV established above. Enemy CUAV established overhead. Losing A. We're down, but not out, Black Ops. Time to get clever. You know the city.
That was rough.
Sloppy execution, lack of teamwork. Need I go on?
What the fuck was that all about? What? They all left. You think they were cheating? Maybe they were cheating. It was a little bit aggressive for. Shit. I don't really want to play anymore. But no, not this same guys, yo. These are the guys. They are Chinese. And looks like they are partied up together. Oh, no, this guy's not partied up. Is he? He's partied up with these two. It's the same team. I mean, they just fucking stacked them against us. I should have backed out. I don't really want to play against them. Teammates get slammed and then like fucking not really anything you can do about it. Nah, I'm leaving. I guess that's the beauty of Open Moshpit. If you don't like the lobby, just leave. I want some attachments on my gun. I don't want to have to fucking sweat it out while I'm trying to use the bare bones M8.
Overload. Success guarantees continued access to premium benefits. Enemies are carrying supplies.
Move it there. Down and out.
Device acquired. Transported to the enemy zone. The overload device is under hostile control. We have the overload device. We picked up the device. Protect our zones. They have the overload device. Hostile skewer inbound. We have the overload device. The overload device is under hostile control.
Marksman there. sniper working.
The overload device is in our control. Protect our zone. They have the overload device. Hostile secure inbound. Hostile UAV established above. Almost out of time. Buckle down and take this. Enemies are carrying the device.
Good effect.
We have the overload device. Hostiles have the overload device. The device is acquired. Transported to the enemy zone. Enemies are carrying the device. Skewer release detected. Enemy UAV detected. Hostiles overloaded our zone.
These teammates are fucking idiots, dude. What the fuck? Why can't I edit my loadout while it's halftime?
They're armed. One for me.
Halftime. Overload.
Still locked.
Sabotage enemy zones with the overload device. You picked up the device.
Dude, our teammates are fucking like actual shitters,
Our
dude.
control. Hostile secure inbound. The overload device is under hostile control.
Taken requesting UAV tasking.
Enemy on foot.
Skewer release detected.
Eyes on hostile center.
We have the overload device. Protect our zone. They have the overload device.
For tasking.
Overloaded control. New overload device on the field. Get there first. Device acquired. Transported to the enemy zone.
UAV in the turn. Detecting hostile contact. Halfway set.
The overload device is in our control.
Eyes on hostile.
Enemy control station over. Located new overload device.
Dude, why don't you just stay and protect? Dude?
Device acquired. Transported to the enemy zone.
The worms can have you.
Overload device successfully delivered. New overload device on the field. Get there first.
Logging UAV request.
UAV established.
Carrying the device. successful overload, SEC team. There's not much time left to lock this down. The overload device is in our control.
The very designating secure zone.
Enemy control station overloaded. Secure the new device.
Release skewer on me.
We picked up the device.
Counter UAV ready for
Tagging
tasking.
waypoint.
Authorizing UAV operation.
The overlord their
Logging
control
CUAV
station.
request. Get me
Jammer operating. UAV commencing surveillance overflight.
Jurado, authorizing skewer.
Locating the overload device.
Taken requesting UAV tasking.
We have the overload device.
The UAV MTC 50% expended.
Ms. Kagan will be very
Those
pleased with your
fuckers will
work
think
today.
twice before facing us again. You were number one on my list.
Let's play a few more games and then I'm gonna call it.
Domination. You know what we're up against. Keep it tight or we're all screwed. Well done. Zone Charlie locked down.
Taking the spotlight.
Underway on top.
UAV ready for tasking.
Requesting CUAV above. Establish UAV above.
Bravo zone secure. Lead's ours. Stay on task. Losing B.
This is Image, MTO halfway.
Securing zone A.
TACOM, release skewer on mission. TACOM, get me a UAV.
Authorizing UAV tasking.
Image terminating ECM operation.
Losing Bravo.
Bias, UAV.
Losing B. Losing Bravo. We lost B. Securing Alpha.
Underway.
Losing skewer.
Authorizing UAV mission.
Locking down Bravo. Skewer incoming. We're losing Charlie. Enemy UAV detected. Underway on Bravo.
Dude, this is not like super OP. Like, it's good. It's a really good gun. Don't get me wrong. But it's not like OP good. Like the pros are like making it sound like it's like fucking insta bloop, and people like, no, you need to hit a few rounds sometimes, dude, for it to be worth the damn.
Losing Bravo. They're taking C.
Like if that one shotted, then I'd be like, okay, maybe it's a little bit.
C. Taking A.
Beginning capture.
Securing Charlie.
Tango eliminated.
Taking Alpha. Losing B. Lock down A.
Mason authorizing skewer.
Hostile UAV established above.
UAV. Throwing Semtex. Next stop.
Teammate, why would you fucking... I'm standing right there, dude.
Hostiles released a skewer. Losing Bravo. We're losing Alpha. Losing B. Enemy UAV detected.
Lynn requesting CUAV tasking. Lynn requesting UAV overflight.
Losing Bravo.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Taking C.
Like my biggest concern about a one burst like assault rifle, right? Or like in this case a battle rifle or whatever, right?
Bravo lost.
Isn't that like if you land a good one burst,
Underway on Bravo.
like you know,
Hostile UAV established.
the more important thing is can it be used like a kind of pocket shotgun? I mean like a shotgun, right? So can the ARs run up to someone and just burst into them and like basically shotgun kill them? That's what you don't want.
Securing
Because then it becomes very difficult for...
B. Losing Bravo.
Get a counter UAV in the air.
Enemy UAV
UAV
detected.
above.
Images above, jamming hostile radar.
Authorizing UAV tasking.
Sensors are capturing your objective.
Kilo fueled and standing by.
TACOM, launch counter UAV.
Counter UAV MTL 50% expanded. UAV 50%.
TACOM, commence watchdog helo mission.
Bingo fuel, counter UAV RTB. Fire, UAV activate the engine.
Dead. Lecker.
Authorizing UAVs on my AO.
Securing Charlie.
UAV tasking.
All objectives locked down. Keep the kills back.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem to be like, it's not like
We're losing Charlie.
you can just go and hit fire someone and one burst them like at close ranges all the time. It's not like not super consistent. It's not like the ideal way of handling it.
Thanks for the work.
They're taking C. Come on. We've lost Charlie.
Because then like the ARs become like range and what's it called? Close range. Like it becomes
Your assault pack has been destroyed.
like even those long range over the like heady kind of like shots, like you probably don't want to use the M8 for it.
Control the field. Keep it that way.
Like you'd want like a more of a full auto.
We're losing Alpha. And I'm in their system. That's Curtains, Black Ops.
Yeah, boo. That's what we came for. We're taking the spot right now. Some of this KIA. That's fine.
This gun's good, dude. It would have been fun to play with. It's like, but I'm sort of done with the beta now. Have to wait for launch, I guess, to see how it plays. I mean, I guess there is an extra day we could potentially. Does this tighten up the spread? Anyway, let's do just one more game where I'll try to snipe. I don't know. I thought like, dude, like there's Twitch drops for like the skin on the sniper, isn't it? Is it not in the beta? You don't get to use it in the beta? I got the sniper from the Twitch drops. I don't know what to use on this shit. This is fucking crap.
Overload. Transport the overload device into hostile zones.
Time's up.
Hostiles have the overload device. Enemy UAV detected. Overload device in our control. Protect our zone. They have the
Tango in my
overload
sight.
device.
God, this invisibility thing is so ass, dude.
Enemy overload successful. Our control station is down. Hostile UAV established above.
Hostile close up.
Secure the new device.
Got some stuff now, are you? Going home.
Have the device. Device acquired. Transported to the enemy zone. Enemy control station overloaded.
Kagan authorizing CUAV. Kagan requesting UAV tasking.
New overload device on the field. Get there first.
Hostile.
You piece of shit.
We have the overload device. The overload device is under hostile control. Enemy CUAV established overhead.
Kagan authorizing CUAV.
Hostiles overloaded our control station.
That's a Tango.
New overload device available.
Let him run. Triggering active camo. Confirmed hostile. Too easy.
UAV standing by.
Starting to feel it.
Enemies are carrying the device. Hostile skewer inbound. Our zone has been overloaded.
Logging UAV request.
UAV perimeter established. Angel Base.
Skewer release detected. New overload device on the field.
EMP
Get there
inbound.
first.
How has this pistol got so little ammo, man? What a piece of shit gun this is, man.
Device is in our control.
Authorizing CUAV ECM mission.
Looking black.
Watch it. Hostile with camo.
Protect our zone. They have the overload device.
Mission timeline.
Hostile dog active. DC is nearing zero. Close the deal.
Some shitter pistol it is, man. They got 2 shots in it or something, dude. Fucking ridiculous, dude.
On target.
I mean, obviously more than 2 shots, but not enough.
Front. Stop. Stop.
Halftime. Overload.
And it just reduces it.
Sabotage enemy zones with the overload device. Watchdog Hilo inbound on your grid. Hostiles have the overload device. Hostiles overloaded our control station.
Dude.
New overload device available. The overload device is under hostile control.
Requesting UAV overhead.
enemy zone. We have the overload device. Overload device successfully located new overload device.
Unauthorizing CUAV.
Hostiles have the overload device.
Kagan requesting UAV tasking.
Picked up the device.
Pinpoint incoming.
Protect our zone. They have the overload device. Hostiles overloaded our zone. Hostile UAV established above. Hostile skewer inbound. Device. UAV detected. Skewer release detected. Be aware, enemy HKD drop detected. Overload device is under hostile control.
Target in the open. Your time's up, motherfucker.
Those are your options. Enemy overload successful. Control station is down. Hostile skewer inbound. Hostile UAV established above. New overload device available.
Move it.
Enemy UAV detected. UAV established above.
Green on target.
Skewer release detected.
Point turrets online. Look who's next. Eyes on hostile Semtex.
Protect our zone. They have the overload. Unfortunately, the market does not forgive incompetence.
Plan was shite, effort was worse.
See, the other problem with like the idea of increasing health, 120 health, is either the snipers become completely useless or they're way too OP. There's no like middle ground for it, unfortunately. Like if you need to double shot someone with a sniper, that's ridiculous, right? If it doesn't have a decent one shot potential, it becomes very annoying to use. If it's got too good of a one shot kill potential, then 125 health gets like completely like you'll get slaughtered by like snipers before you can even like gun them down. Like dude, I remember, man, like my first grind of like snipers in multiplayer for the camos was in Black Ops 4. Like I did the camo grind in World War II, like the mastery grind, but like I did the snipers in that the PvPvE mode or whatever, ground war mode where it was like objective based and all. It was like super easy to do it there because everyone was doing objectives and stuff like that. But then again, also at the same time, Black Ops 4 was like, I used to hate sniping mainly because I used to play on TV, and I still play on TV, but now I at least have like a 120 hertz.
Black Ops,
The 120 hertz is made a huge difference in what's it called, sniping.
got the advantage. Now we have to keep it.
Hard than not heavy.
Hostile UAV established above. Hostile counter UAV above. Enemy UAV detected.
Eyes on tango. Hostile.
Hostile UAV established above. Leads ours. Stay on task. Enemy UAV detected. Enemies took this. Make them regret it.
You saw that?
Enemy CUAV established overhead. You're falling behind, Black Ops.
Point turret deployed. Decom, I need eyes
UAV perimeter established in the service.
Authorizing UAV tasking.
Hostile UAV established above. Skewer incoming.
UAV mission timeline halfway checked.
Hostile counter UAV above.
Priority task request received. We're done.
We got the advantage. Now we have to keep it.
Authorizing UAV tasking. Lin designating skewer target.
Enemy UAV detected.
Establishing point turret.
UAV established above. Enemy UAV detected. Got the guild right where we want them. Keep it tight.
Lin requesting UAV overflight.
Clean work. No leaks. Damn, I think I might be impressed.
Stand
Helvenger, what's up, dude? Yeah, it's been a long time, dude. How you been? It seemed like you've been doing like a few watch parties and stuff like that, like playing a little bit, streaming a little bit. Still. How you been, man? If you're still there. Sorry, a little bit focused on that nonsense. Nice, nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. We'll play one more game, but let's do a game. Oh, it's a blueprint for this, or no? Oh, it's this. Wait a minute. Okay. Let's equip this. Let's try it out. I don't want to do a game of melee only. We'll do this. Let us put this. Draw on the charm. Decal, I guess. Let's see what we got with this. LTI mini precision. Fusion down. Okay. Extended mag. Alright. Not a bad build. Hip fire, movement, strafe movement. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I just wanted to see if like attachments break the fucking visuals. They don't. They couldn't even do that much. Make it so fucking blueprints look the same no matter what attachments you have on it. Alright. It's a nice looking blueprint. Yeah, let's try it out. One game with it and then we'll call it a day. Also, this is the operator that you get, like, if you max out. Is there some way to zoom in? Is it? No preview for it?
The weak fear progress. The strong embrace it.
Okay, there's a preview.
The future is here and we control it.
There's one more. I don't know which one you need to pre-order the game and which one you just get for free. One, like, I don't know. They did like some jank with the like skin, operator skin, where you, if you pre-order, you get one skin, extra skin, if you play in the beta. I don't know which one's which. That's a pretty cool skin. I didn't really like the operators, but that's a pretty decent skin. Yeah, this one would be it. I think this has got to be the pre-order one, right?
Hope for
I
peace.
presume.
Prep for war.
It's an alright, decent looking skin, actually. Yeah, actually better than the this garbage. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is better. But this isn't that bad. Cool. Again, one, you have to pre-order the game to get. Like, again, I haven't pre-ordered, but you get all the benefits if you have Game Pass. So it considers me like a pre-order, I guess, or some shit. Let's try it out. Yeah. Yeah. Usually every like game they'll do like a weekend where you can play for free also. So I'm sure there'll be some free weekends to play, jump on and try out the game. Even after launch.
There's a watchdog kilo headed your way. Hard point. Safety's off. We're not here to make friends.
Wait, what? I'm leaving this. Dude, I don't know. Dude, I want to play a decent game. Okay, Watchdog Hilo, these guys are getting slammed. Dude, the sad part is I think I would probably still buy this game just because I'm too deep in the Call of Duty nonsense. But thankfully I don't need to because of
You were authorized
Game
to engage.
Pass.
Protect the guild's interests. Taking Alpha.
Target removed.
Zone Alpha captured. We've claimed the lead. Widen the gap.
Check your damn fire!
Bravo lost.
Help on
Securing
this
B.
objective!
They are taking C. Losing Charlie. Locking down Bravo.
Ay, fuck. God damn it.
Losing Bravo.
Engaging target!
Hostile counter UAV above. They're taking all zones.
Hostile roadblock!
Losing A. Losing Bravo. Enemy scout pulse active. Skewer release detected.
I didn't mean to wall bounce off that.
Enemy UAV detected. We lost B.
Hostile sighted. Incoming cluster.
Losing Alpha. Losing A.
Does this thing just... It blocks your capture?
Taking B.
Our teammates were like too scared to break the hologram that was blocking the capture, dude.
Let's attack.
This is how fucking stupid our fucking...
Bravo zone secure. Skewer release detected. Losing Bravo.
Eyes on hostile center. Hostile.
Losing B. Losing Bravo.
Target dusted.
Losing Bravo.
Dude.
Bravo lost. Losing Alpha. Hostile UAV established above. Lost down Bravo. Towers. B. Hostile skewer inbound. Hunter killers active in your sector. We lost B. Losing A. Enemy dog established on your.
I'm getting like first shots, like massive amount of first shot deaths.
Fucking day.
Skewer release detected.
Help on this
Capture
objective.
underway. B locked down.
Incoming cluster. Logging UAV request.
Losing Bravo.
Bring on target.
Losing B.
Running Semtex.
All assets. VTOL warship on approach. Locations are secure. Ensuring cluster. Lost. Losing Alpha. Lost Alpha.
Commencing capture. Cover your sectors.
Detected.
Take it requesting swift capture.
Am I the... Oh my god. Lovely. Let's play one more.
Overload. Transport the overload device into hostile zones. The overload device is under hostile control. We have the overload device.
Kagan requesting UAV tasking.
UAV available for tasking.
We overloaded their control.
Counter UAV.
Hostile UAV established above. Secure the new device. The overload device is in our control. Hostiles have the overload device. Device acquired. Transported to the enemy zone.
Got contact.
Successful overload, sec team. New overload device on the field. Get there first. Enemy control station overloaded. Located new overload device. Enemies are carrying the device.
UAV request. Get me eyes in the sky.
Heavy blast on station. Jammer operating. UAV in the TOS.
We picked up the device.
I might play one more after this. I don't...
Halfway check. UAV mission timeline. Halfway check.
This round is almost ours. Dig in and earn it.
Dude, they're doing some massive quitting Sunday. Like this whole stream, I've been playing this Open Moshpit, and there's been pretty minimal quit rates. Like really minimal. This and the last game, suddenly everyone's quitting. And even the previous one, like it like auto put me into like a veto chopper game that was already like a complete loss. The last, that's very odd, dude. For the whole day, like people have been fine with not quitting, with the exception of maybe like 1 or 2 games,
Device.
and then 3 in a row, like there's been mass quitting going on.
Requesting UAV tasking.
Standing by.
We have the overload device.
Logging UAV request.
UAV perimeter established. Angels 8.
Kagan requesting UAV tasking.
We overloaded their control station.
UAV fuel check 50%.
Secure the new device. Hostiles have the overload device. Our zone has been overloaded.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB.
Raise makers going round. Time's up.
Overload device on the field. Get there first.
Don't flatter yourself. It's just...
Mission goals in sight.
UAV available for tasking.
Successful
Get
overload,
me
sec
eyes in the
team.
sky.
UAV commencing surveillance overflight.
New overload device available.
Authorizing
UAV prep for
ECM
launch.
mission.
The overload device is in our control.
Counter UAV above. Electronic
Commence
countermeasures
watchdog helo
active.
deployment.
Watchdog Kilo awaiting your orders.
Overload device successfully delivered.
UAV mission timeline. Halfway check.
Assuming hostile box.
Located new overload device.
Counter UAV fuel 50% check. Mission timeline.
alternative was
Victory
never an
parameters
option.
met. All assets return to station.
Sorry, I didn't read your comment. They've bumped it up to like 1,300, over 1,300 rupees a month. Like maybe like 1,300, like 1,350 or something like that. Which is still less than the US, but like now it's gotten to the point where it's like, nah, it's not worth it. And like, I don't know, like, I'm not 100% certain, but at least when I last checked a long time ago, cloud gaming and all isn't available in India. The rewards point system isn't available in India. So they bumped up the price mainly, I guess, for like the Ubisoft Connect and like the Fortnite shit. But even that's not really worth it, in my opinion. But yeah, like you don't get like a lot of stuff, so it is less than the US, but like it's way over the price. Like it's not worth it. It's not worth it. You know, the joke is, way back in college, I started playing Call of Duty, COD 4. Like I played Call of Duty 2 also, like the original Call of Duty 2. But I started playing mainly Call of Duty and COD 4, right? I started playing on the Xbox. And I shifted, the main reason I stopped playing on the Xbox was because at the time, PlayStation's like live, like you could play online on the PlayStation for free. And I was only playing Call of Duty. So like, I was like, dude, what's the point in paying for like Xbox? What's the point in paying for Xbox if I'm gonna just mainly only be playing Call of Duty, right? So I switched up to the PlayStation mainly because it was free.
Enemy sniper working.
And then then they started charging. PlayStation started charging and all, but like, you know, it was okay. It's okay, whatever, right? Like, even Xbox was charging similar. So like, and you got more from PlayStation because they were doing the PlayStation like Plus thing, which was mainly like you were getting games and stuff like that. And then when Xbox bought Call of Duty, I decided to switch to the Xbox because by buying Game Pass, you got COD free. And then they started upping the price of Game Pass, and now it's not worth it. And I'm like now debating, oh, should I go to like PlayStation, go back to PlayStation now, or should I even just switch to PC straight up? Stop this altogether.
Hardpoint identified.
Fucking cheesy
Hardpoint
shit.
active. Hardpoint locked down.
Ah, it's dazing off.
Enemy UAV detected.
Why did we flip, man? What the fuck? No one was here. All our teammates were on that side.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Call of Duty has been like the deciding factor for me in gaming so long.
Hardpoint is active. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Fuck, how the fuck, man? Our teammates are so shit.
Hostile personnel have captured the hard
Now
point.
logging CUAV request. Logging
Enemy
UAV
blast on
request.
station. Jammer operating.
How they flip us, man? Like, dude, what the fuck? I just cleared them out, man. I just cleared them out, and teammate was there to like. Fucking useless.
CL halfway check. UAV mission time talk.
Next
Hard
time.
point active. Hostiles have the hard point.
Kagan requesting UAV tasking.
Enemy blast is RTB. No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB.
Black Ops took the lead. Do not let them keep it.
Team keeps incoming.
Available for tasking.
Hard point locked down. Hard point located.
UAV prep for launch.
Hostile UAV established above. Hard point is active.
Authorizing CUAV
Control the hard
ECM.
point.
Get me eyes in the
Open
sky.
blast and established angel base. UAV MTC 50% expended.
Hostile personnel have captured the hard point.
UAV fuel check 50%.
Piloting RCXD.
We are neutral fuel.
Enemy UAV detected. Hard point locked down.
UAV standing by.
Hostiles have the hard point. Control the hard point. Hard point identified.
Stupid spot.
Hard point active. Hostile UAV established above.
Down and out.
Hard point locked down.
Not so tough now, are you?
Hard point located. Hard point is active. Hostile personnel have captured the hard point.
Fuck off with. This is what. This should not be in the game, dude. Dude, where's our teammates, man? Why the fuck am I the only one making those pushes, dude?
Logging UAV request. Incoming cluster. Enemy drone request.
Control the hard point.
UAV mission time talk 50%.
Hard point identified. Hostiles have the hard point.
Kagan requesting UAV tasking.
Hard point active.
UAV RTB.
Hostile personnel have captured the hard point. Hard point locked
Hostiles are
down.
resupplied.
Hostiles have the hard point. We control the hard point. Hostile personnel have captured located.
Logging UAV mission request. Your time's up, motherfucker.
Hagen requesting UAV tasking.
Hardpoint is active.
RCXD on mission.
Why? With the fuck our teammates, man?
We control the hardpoint.
Get on the fucking point, dude. I'm not fucking getting on, man. I've been on the point the whole fucking game, dude.
Hardpoint identified. Lead is ours. Not let up. Hardpoint active.
Target dusted.
Enemy UAV detected.
Dude, what the fuck? Why was that animation so long?
Hardpoint locked down.
Incoming cluster.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
But this team is so shit, dude. They don't want to stay on the hard point at all.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Control the hardpoint. Hostile UAV established above.
Where's our teammates? Where the fuck are you looking, man?
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. We have lost the lead. You were the most elite combat. I like it.
Hostile grenade.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified.
Authorizing UAV mission.
Lead is ours. Not let up. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Control the hardpoint.
You
Enemy
were number
UAV
one on my
detected.
list.
Enemy. Hostile grenade incoming.
Semtex front.
Dude, jeez, man. Fucking Christ.
Today.
If they'd known the odds, they would have stayed home.
How's our teammates even got time, dude? I never saw them on the fucking hard point ever half the time.
Flatline.
And just for like calculation's sake, I think Game Pass, at least when I bought it, was at $550. Prior to me buying it, I think there was a time where it was like $490. like rupees, which is very cheap. That's a really good price per month. Then they bumped it up to like 900 rupees, and then the recent bump was 1,350 or something like that per month. And just for like comparison, I guess 500 was like $7 or $8 or something like that. I don't even know. Not even $7, less than that, I guess, right? And now like this 1350 or whatever is almost not no, it's like 18 or like something like dollars or something like that. I don't know. Rough, probably less than 18. But still, it's again, we don't get cloud gaming at all. Okay, and we don't have the rewards points at all. So all those like people who were like buying, and as long as they were playing games, they were earning reward points and they could roll that into their Game Pass and all. We couldn't do that in India because we didn't have that option. But still, again, I was fortunate enough, like I said, like actually before people even like wised up to like the like Game Pass like what's it called, prepaid cards, right? Which is now the way, like if you want to get the discount, you find someone who's selling the prepaid cards at the previous price, right? I did that, the prepaid card shit, before it became popular. Like I realized like the price was going up, so I looked up the prepaid cards on Amazon and just like bought a shitload of them. And you can only like prepay for up to 3 years, and then it blocks you. You can't keep redeeming cards for like infinite, right? So I prepaid for 3 years using the prepaid cards. Like you could get like the 1 month, and you can get a 3-month prepaid card. You don't like, for some reason, like this is the other thing, right? Like in India, it's like really common to just pay a year. Doing this like monthly subscription where you have to keep paying a month, that gets really aggravating. It's just something stupid to deal with. And it's like, there's going to be months where it's like, this sucks, right? I can't afford it. And then there's going to be months where you have plenty to like spend, right? So usually it's just easier, like at least for me, to pay like a year subscription, right? I'll pay like for the year when I have enough money. And then the times I don't have enough money, it's like I'm saving up anyway for the next time I have to pay for the year. But they don't even have that option. I had to do this janky, like buy prepaid cards and pay for it. But yeah, I did that like for up to 3 years, just before like they had announced that they were raising the prices, but it hadn't yet hit like it was just still like pretty much confirmed rumors. But like, so I quickly prepaid, and it ended up like I said, it cost me around like $75 in rupees. Like I paid like the Indian currency because I'm in like an Indian account, right? So like around $75 per year for the 3 years. So like 3 times 75 or whatever, right? So in my head, it's like, dude, and I did it mainly because at the time I presumed, and I suspect still, like at least tentatively, COD was going to be on Game Pass Ultimate, like for free, day one, right? So I was like, okay, I'm paying $75. Either that, or I could be paying $70 for Call of Duty. And then I'll have to pay on top of the $70 for Call of Duty, I need to pay for like online services for like Xbox, right? Whatever the like online pricing was. Or the same applied to like PlayStation, right? So it was like a really good deal. I was like, dude, yeah. But now like that they're raising the prices, like it's getting to the point where it's like, okay, I need to play at least 3 games. It's not just Call of Duty. I need to be playing at least 3 or 4 games that are day one games. And I don't even fucking play 3 or 4 games. I play literally Call of Duty all day long, right? I play 1 game, and I've been doing that since like fucking Call of Duty 4. I play 1 fucking game, and that's all. That's all. This last few years, I've been kind of expanding my horizon a little bit. And like I'm playing Helldivers and I'm playing Battlefield and shit like that. But still, like for me in my head, I'm only fucking paying for Call of Duty and I'm playing that mainly, right? This is what it used to be like. So like being like, you need to play 3 games just to make Game Pass worth it. And I was like, dude, fuck that shit, dude. Forget it. Forget it. Anyway, what to do? And my argument's been from then and is now, dude, GameFly used to give us day one releases of games when I lived in college. Now, again, Call of Duty 4, COD 4, was around the end of my time in the US. Like, transitioning, like Call of Duty 4 was the game that I transitioned from living in the US and I moved back to India, right? So like that was kind of like the last game where I like got like mad into it, and then I like just stuck with it for the rest of the time. Prior to that, like I used to be like a member of GameFly, and I used to like play everything. I used to play everything, and I used to like buy a lot of the games and all. Like most of the time, like what I used to do in GameFly was exactly what I said, right? You get the games day one, the disc copy of the game, so the like original like hard copy of the game, and then GameFly would just charge us like used price. It's like this massive like reduced price for the game if you wanted to keep it, right? Like no, you didn't need to like say I lost it, and it was like it was part of the membership. And in fact, the joke was because I was a member for GameFly for quite a while, they used to give like a very big discount for like long-term like members, right? So you're essentially getting the game day one, and then just paying used price for it to keep it if you like it. And that's how I used to do it in the US, like a lot of my games. And it was like really good value. Like I said, like the membership was not that expensive. And even if you're not keeping it, you know, you have like games that are coming in and out that you can try whenever you want and all. But like that was the like great value, right? You get day one games, no matter what console you were on. And like I said, hard copies. Now they're giving you this fucking fake ass digital shit that you don't own. The minute your membership ends, it's over, it's gone. Yeah, the minute my GameFly membership ended, I couldn't rent out games. But all those games I decided to keep and purchase, I kept. Right? Like I have the hard copies of a lot of them still. And I could resell them if I wanted to get rid of them. So I could get some of my money back. This Game Pass shit is like so brain dead. Like I don't understand also like I get the fact that it's probably right now like a massive loss gaming and all, but like if you create a really good like stable like I don't know, man. I always like presumed like Microsoft used to like sort of know gaming wasn't going to be that profitable, but because of like people like Bill Gates and all, they wanted to just support the industry. And that was the whole point of Xbox and gaming on Microsoft. Like you don't want it to be like a massive loss, but breaking even and then eventually making a little bit of extra money, which in all honesty, in the long run, if they just maintain what they were doing before, they would be making money in the long run. Right now, it looks like they've made massive losses because they've made major investments in things like Call of Duty and stuff like that and paid 80 billion, and that probably hurt the wallet. But they're not thinking long term then, right? In long term stats, like that investment will eventually break even and start making money. It's not going to be like crazy, like a shitload of money. But like I said, I always like equated like Microsoft, like I said, as one of those companies that supported the gaming industry because they wanted to, not because it was just 100% about all profits. There was some like, I feel like, what's the term, like where like someone who has a lot of money spends like to like support the arts, right? Like I forget what the term is, but that was what I equated like Microsoft doing to a certain extent. Like why like they didn't mind, like even though Xbox and like the Microsoft gaming thing wasn't like the biggest like money maker for Microsoft, I always presumed like it continued because they wanted to support that industry because of people like I said, like people like Bill Gates and all, like probably war gamers and all. But now I guess whoever's running and all, like whoever's got like the final say and is like they're just looking at the bottom line, dude. It's not anymore about supporting the arts and the gaming world while trying to break even or whatever long term. again, I understand right now it probably looks like a massive loss because they just invested in this stuff, right? But like that's the point, dude. You just invested in these big things. You can't expect to break even immediately. But whatever. Who gives a shit, I guess. It is what it is. As far as Call of Duty goes, like this Open Moshpit was alright. It's decent. Like connections were like I think I don't know, man. Like I'm not 100% certain because you usually like during the early points of the game's life, you tend to see pretty decent connections, and then come like season 3 and all when the player population goes down and skill-based matchmaking is still like ramped up, like still as high as it is, then I start seeing like crazy bad connections. The open playlist like was pretty stably decent connections throughout, with the exception of like some of the games being pretty heavily packet bursty. So like I mean there is improvements as far as connection goes and quality of servers go. That's not what I'm saying is like the best part of it, but like there was definitely like a pretty decent feel for the connections throughout the session, I guess. Only like couple of games where I felt like the enemy team was like way above and beyond like slammage, like they like otherwise everyone else like the other games were like felt decent, like some easy, some medium. Like I said, only a couple that were like pretty hard. Like there's that one game where we were getting slammed and even I had to like quit because it was just me in a team world. Well, no, that wasn't even the game I like. There was that, and there was that other one where teammates were just streaking up. I was barely breaking even. My last LMG game, I was barely breaking even while teammates were just getting steamrolled and streak spam was going on. Like I said, I think I talked about it throughout the stream a lot, but personally, I think the lightweight speed, movement speed should be defaulted. Like it should be the default speed. Like otherwise it feels very slow. I think they can bump up the speeds across the board. Like I said, exclusive sort of broke it down, and apparently like they're not necessarily following slipstream fully in comparison to Black Ops 6. But I think they've slowed things down a little too heavily. Like, I think they, like, especially like sprint and regular like walking speeds and all like could be a little bit faster. Definitely lightweight sprint speed should be a little bit faster, man. Like default that. I think dexterity also maybe they need to consider just making the default ability, like where you can just aim down sights when you're jumping around and all. I think that should be like defaulted. I think dude, I've forgotten like a lot of my like criticisms. I think the streaks are like a bit obnoxious. Some of them, like, what is this? Oh, it's 11. How many of them do you get though, man? Like, dude, I died like 3 times in a row to this thing in one game. Like, just one of them killed me 3 times in a row. But I guess it's a kind of higher streak, I guess. I thought this was like a low end. Like, I would rather this be slightly lower end and just be a single one. This Gravemaker needs to go. I don't think that's a good concept. The other thing is like things like I've often come to like there's like issues with desync with the servers and all that, right? Where like the enemies will see you before you see them, and then like suddenly like they appear and shit like that. And I keep talking about this. Like this game has this habit of adding things that make you question whether it's the connection or if it's this ability, right? And like this cloaking ability is exactly that. Suddenly some enemy will pop up and start shooting at you, right? And it's like you question in your head, did they have like active cloak going on, or is that just like really bad connection that they weren't even registering on my screen until they suddenly popped up, right? Like, was there like some massive like connection related thing going on? And that happens a little too much, man. Like, where it's like, dude, they have these things that just confuse you as far as like quality of connection and all that, which is like, dude. The other thing is this overclock thing, dude. I don't know. I still haven't fully understood it, and I could be like saying what it is, but I feel like overclock should have pros and cons tied to it. Lowers, like with this one, just as an example, this one as a dispatcher should be lower score cost but shorter duration. Counter tech should be higher score cost but like more durable UAV. Still same time like duration, but it's more durable, right? Like according to it, so it's harder to shoot down. So there needs to be like pros and cons to this like overclock thing. Otherwise, I'm not like a big fan of it. As long as there's no like pros and cons to it, I feel like this one, like, okay, yeah. So there's no difference in price. I've just made this like improved durability against enemy attack, right? So it's a stronger streak, and it costs the exact same. So I guess I am right about it. Like they haven't adjusted anything. Like overclock is just all pros, no cons, and I just don't think that's the way it should be. That it becomes like people who have like leveled up and all become extremely overpowered over new players with that shit, like with this kind of system going on, and I'm just not a fan. Like I think like, you know, like having like score differences, like, you know, like where it adjusts the score but the duration is longer, or you adjust the durability but the score is just slightly, not much. I'm not asking like for like a massive boost in score amount. I'm just asking for a little bit. And the same, I'm guessing like the same applies to like things like the munition box, right? The charge time can go up, right? With faster charge time. Maybe like limited use though. So like you can't, like maybe you can only like restock a few times and then it breaks, right? So again, the durability goes down, but you got the faster charge time. Or lucky ammo, right? But the duration, the charge time goes up. Like it takes quite a bit longer to get this lucky ammo. But you know, you get that extra score when you do drop it, right? And then it can be a pretty good system, right? So yeah, again, I just feel like there's way too many of this like overcharged thing or whatever the fuck it is. Overclock thing, where I don't see like the cons to it. And I believe they should have it. Same with this, like high density explosive, right? Maybe like you can't throw it as far, right? Like the throw distance becomes reduced, or controlled fuse, you know, like I don't know. Controlled fuse is like kind of like, I don't know. Again, like the pros and cons need to be there, and it's just not there right now. I'm not seeing them. So I'm like, dude, this is kind of jank, in my opinion. A jank system that just, you know, is gonna like, I don't know. I just don't like it. I don't like it. Like I'm shocked. Like I was always shocked. Like that's why I was so confused about this overclock thing, because everyone's been praising it so much, and in my head it's like, dude, if there's no cons to it, there's an issue with this system. Like there needs to be cons tied to this shit, dude. Otherwise, it's ridiculous. The other thing is, I don't know. Like I'm actually okay with the time to kill, like as far as the game goes. But like the joke is, because of the time to kill, I sort of dislike the maps. Like I find the maps to be way too small, and like the gunfights way too fast and just way too often, and it's just ridiculous, right? So I don't know if like my idea of like a Black Ops time to kill would be like the smart move, going to like a 125 health and just slowing down the like thing, because like I said, there are already like pros and cons to that. Like snipers become OP, the stim shot becomes a crutch. Like you do end up needing to play with your team a little bit more. You can't lone gun it, which a lot of COD players like to prefer to just be lone gunners and all that, right? But just considering the map designs and stuff like that, I wouldn't be against seeing how that plays out at like a longer time to kill. Again, the big issue with the longer time to kill, on top of like all this nonsense annoyance stuff, is that like what I said, like the server issue, like the desync, where like time to kill and stuff is not matching up at the moment because servers aren't great, right? And like finally, like I said, I think it's very important that this open thing needs to be addressed regarding the full game as soon as possible. If they make and be like a committed acknowledgement, not like, okay, we thought it worked out okay, we'll try it in the full game. No, there needs to be like a hard commitment to it, because trying it means like you're gonna pull the rug on us like after a season or two. Not committing to it means like you'll pull the rug when the game launches, maybe even, right? Regarding like no skill-based matchmaking. We need like I need a proper commitment before I even commit to the game. Like, I want to grind this game out, right? I need that proper commitment. Like, no, there's gonna be no skill. We're gonna do the reduced skill-based matchmaking across the board for like regular game like matchmaking, and obviously not ranked, but the regular like playlists. And that's going to be across the board. I don't want it to be a single playlist and this, that. No, it's either in the game as the main feature for like the regular pubs mode and all. And like, dude, I didn't, even when I was getting stomped and all, yeah, I rage quit one of them because it was just me and one guy, dude. But like I said, most of the games I was noticing a much lower like rage quit ratio in comparison to what I see in Black Ops 6. Way lower rage quit in like Black Ops 6, dude. For me and for teammates, like, and like the match itself, right? Much, much lower from the anecdotal evidence that from my game session. I want to know priority connection is the main thing. This has always been my main gripe about the SBMM in this game. I want priority connection. That needs to just be it, dude. That's all I care about. I honestly don't mind, like I said, as long as connection's priority, dude, like, then some games are tough, some games are like easy, so what? Just make sure I'm like getting the best connection possible. Dude, sometimes when I'm doing the headshot grind in like Black Ops 6, dude, it just drags on, like the stream drags on for so long because I'm playing 100 and something ping, and it's damn near impossible to like effectively go for headshots at that ping. And then I'll get one game where like it's 40 ping, like legit 40 ping, decent connection, no packet burst, and I'll just fucking burn through so many headshots in that one game. And all I can think is like, dude, if I just had like a stable connection in this game throughout the stream, I probably wouldn't be sitting here like for hours just being miserable. I mean, honestly, like, dude, the other thing is I wouldn't mind a mercenary option. I really don't like, at least in this game, you can see who's like clanned up. So you can see people like, oh, these guys have been grouped up together. So like you can back out if you see like a big squad. But in Black Ops 6, they hid that shit. So this is like another thing, like, dude, they'll let you see it for like season 1, and then they'll break it and never fix it. And be like, oops. I sort of wish what they would do is like, they'd not only commit to the open like system, like the matchmaking system across the like pubs, but I wish they would include that, like they would just implement it immediately into Black Ops 6 Season 6. Already they're teasing the haunting of like Season 6, right? And usually that's like the best season. Like it's so much fun participating in like Halloween events and stuff like that in Call of Duty and like in gaming in general, because I used to be a big fan of like Halloween, but like when I moved to India, like it's not really well celebrated. It sort of is, but like it's not like it used to. Like I used to go to like an American school in Dubai and Bahrain, and obviously the school there, like they took Halloween very seriously, like as a festival and time of year to like have fun with that kind of theme. So I always enjoy the stuff in gaming dealing with it, because at least I get those kind of like nostalgic fun times, right? But this year is like, dude, I don't even know if I want to jump into like Black Ops 6, especially like the way it was for these last few seasons. That'd be so unfortunate because, like I said, usually these haunting seasons are like normally quite a lot of fun. But I don't know. Also, like, it's time now with the other games and all, like, so the competition is finally like the new kind of like fresh, you know, feeling for the battlefield and all that is going to be there. It's going to be hard to justify jumping into Black Ops 6 and suffering just to like enjoy a little bit of Halloween season. Anyway, I had reasonable fun with the open beta. I mean, the open matchmaking, Open Moshpit, or whatever the hell they call it. And yeah, that's it. Hope you guys enjoyed. Check out my streams if you haven't already, and I'll catch you later. I'm done for this beta. I don't see myself streaming this like until the full game launches now. But maybe not, depending on what happens in the next week. There's still like stuff that might or might not. Maybe I'll jump on, but unlikely. But for the most part, and thoughts isn't that I hate it or anything. It's like, it's okay. It just heavily depends on like a lot of decisions that are either announced or not announced, and then how much enjoyment I have with the other games that are coming out also. Specifically the Open Moshpit thing. I need like some sort of solid answer for that. Otherwise, I don't know how much I want to commit to this game. Anyway, that's it. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Check out my old streams if you haven't already. Also, it'd be really nice. I know, it's like, dude, it's like now, this. I'll tell you another thing. The Microsoft bullshit that they're doing right now is like, it's almost guaranteed they're not going to bother trying to fix the servers. They've lost so much money, they're not going to put more money into it. So these dog shit servers is probably what we're going to have to deal with. So at least just give us priority connection, man. The servers are so bad, even with good connections. There's pish bash! Even with good connections, there's all this packet burst and stuff like that. So at least give us good connection priority, and then, you know, packet burst and all can sometimes be overlooked. Pish bash, why are you a fucking asshole, man? Alright, take care. Bye. Yeah, I mean, final thoughts, final impressions. Not hating it, but definitely waiting for like confirmation on things before I commit to it.